Hello, welcome in YouTube. We are back with some more Lost Judgment part, if I have my numbers correct, 7? I think this is supposed to be part 7. But welcome in. I was just talking with chat, like, not a whole lot, but just a little bit, about the new Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering cards. The vast majority of Final Fantasy X, the Titus deck, got spoiled yesterday. And as well as some other cards and whatnot. And then today, some reprint cards like Cultivate got spoiled, but with the new arts. And I'm so excited. They showcased Soul Ring and Arcane Signet for at least 10. The Soul Ring for 10 is the Save Sphere, and the Arcane Signet is Titus holding up his sigil that I think Jet gave him. I'm not positive on that, but I think so. I'm hoping the other decks get their own versions of Soul Ring and Arcane Signet, because again, they only showed art for 10. And that's one of 4 decks. So I'm hoping that they do something for 14, something for 6, and something for... what was the other one? 7. So I'm hoping each kind of get their own art. If they don't do their own art, and all Soul Rings and all Arcane Signets are the same, I'm a little disappointed because I feel like they could have done something... They could have done the Sphere for 10, and then the Arcane Signet for something else. I don't know. But I'm hoping they do something different for each one. But yeah, I'm so excited for that. But otherwise... let's not waste any more time. Let's get into this. We can talk and play at the same time. But yeah, that's going to be a pretty penny. I think the estimated price for each commander deck right now is $100, and I plan on getting all 4. I was hoping to get some collector's boosters, but the estimated cost on those are looking like $70. So I don't know. Right now, I'll probably get all 4 of the commander decks. I may get like 1 collector's booster, just to have one, and then I'm going to try to get a couple of just regular boosters to pull some stuff. But it's going to be crazy. So excited. Alright, so what were we doing? We finished this, but we still have Emily as a love interest now that we can work on. We have a new side story here. And I think that's it at the moment, so let's do that. Oh, I hit a car. Why the street's so busy? How did I get off my fucking thing? Vroom, vroom, motherfuckers. Sure, put the kappa down. I need that kappa back. You want this kappa? Please, if you could just carefully... 10 mil. Excuse me. If you need it so bad, give me 10 mil. Don't like my offer, huh? Maybe I'll maybe a little smack will change your mind. Come on, don't you wanna... Bless me. Don't you wanna love Tappa from your kappa? I like that one. This guy's out of his mind. Know what's going on, but if that booze hound can swing around a big statue like that, this might be serious trouble.
Oi!
How about you just drop this statue first, and I'll tell you, we can chat about whatever you like then. Oh god. Oh, he even flipped it around. Fuck me, I guess. One hit stuns me. Please let me move. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to not get stunned by going this mode, but I guess not. So we're done now, because I don't think you two are cut out for round 2. Don't know if it was the booze, but watching this guy get worked up over such an ugly statue was just funny to actually, what? Just take it back, please. Fuck, I'm on already. Kazutoshi Kodama from the Ijincho Community Revitalization.
八神です。
Right now we're focusing on these copper statues. We're hoping they'll renew interest in the city. We set them up all over city's photo opportunities. We even have a prize for each person who proves they took a picture with every statue. Copper plays a sizable part in the town's folklore, so I figured we could use that to our advantage. However, as soon as we set up the statues, before we could even announce the campaign, all of them have gone missing one by one. They're deceptively light. That's foam, not stone. They're just designed to look authentic. I cut costs ordering them from artists overseas, so the shipping would have been a nightmare if they were real. It certainly explains how that drunk was swinging around like it was nothing. Though catching it with your face still kinda smart. Frugality with the town's unofficial mascot. I'd rather not make a big to-do of this. Just track the statues down quietly.
Hey.
Would you mind tracking down the rest for me? I'm juggling so many projects right now, I should be back at the office as it is. I'll pay you, of course, once I file the reimbursement forms. We'll do it. Because as far, if I remember correctly, this is where you get one of your infinite play cards for the dice games. There's 7 kappas still unaccounted for. They weren't installed long ago, so I imagine they haven't gone too far. Short statues, they weren't cheap to have made, but they're not particularly valuable either. No idea why people would take them. Sorry, maybe they actually walked off on their own. Send over one of my staffers to collect it right away.
Hey.
Debating whether I should get a drink to help wake me up. I have it's like a black sugar little drink. I'm realizing the energy drinks that I usually get are 360 calories, and I'm trying to lose weight, so yeah. I just need to make sure the days that I drink those that I'm not having much else. Cut back on a lot. I'm trying to put myself in a calorie deficit while still doing like Beat Saber workouts and going on walks and things like that to help reduce weight. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now the biggest thing is I'm just cutting back on portion sizes and trying to kind of eat a little bit more healthy, like snacking on cucumbers and grapes and whatnot rather than chips. But I do still have a bag of chips behind me. But once those are gone, I'm going to try not to buy any more chips for the next little while. Okay, so the Kava statues aren't listed on the map at all. I'm going to check some of the areas that they were at in... No! In, 7. How do we actually do this quest? Do we take photos? Oh no, there's a thing here. Okay. Now we're into Kappa-maki rolls. Kappas are part of our heritage. Okay, let's go up here. Apparently there's one... Oh! You were not there a second ago.
Oh.
Okay, saw hobo, so we got that one. We'll hold off on that. Oh, actually, wait. The Kappas in Commercial District were twins, so this actually might be a different one. So let's go up here and check this hobo and see if those are 2 different ones. Oh yeah, there's dude running around with it. Gentlemen, I'm trying to get this Kappa statue with you. I'd appreciate it.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Sir, come back, please. Where'd he go? Sir, please. Sir, please. How the fuck am I supposed to stop this guy? I'm trying to talk to him, but it won't let me talk to him. Oh my fucking god, you have to get this in just the right goddamn angle. Fuck off. Not in the mood for that, come on.
Oh.
Let him go. Buddy, please. You don't have to do this, sir. Just give me the statue. Do. Oh shit, 50,000, let's go. 3,500. Started this new routine and kind of got in the zone there. Running around with a big statue? Yeah, I figured I'd get some strength training in while I do my daily 5K. When I spotted this statue, I thought it was just the right way for me, so I decided to test it out. Obviously, I have to keep my arms in a fixed position while I'm running with this thing, and that kind of messes with my form, so not the best. You're an idiot, buddy. Just randomly grabbing somebody's statue. Sorry. Tomorrow is the last day for our safe trip stuff with the kids, and we're looking to do some like bonding activities since we won't see the kids too much anymore. And one of the teachers was asking if some folks could bring in some dice to do a couple of things with. And two of the teachers who are from the same school both piped in being like, oh yeah, like I got some here, I can bring them, blah blah blah. But one of them's got like 76 and the other had 18. So the buddy with 18 is like, okay, I'll take these back. But his message in response to that was like, oh sweet, I'll give Gus back his gambling paraphernalia. It's a beautiful thing is you cannot gamble in schools. It is illegal. But the way math teachers get around the idea of gambling is we're not gambling. We're doing statistical odds and predictions and things like that. Okay, so there's two. We have that one. Claiming to have seen a kappa. Okay, is there one near? There's apparently one in the trash can over here. Let's do this one first. There.
Oh.
Sorry, there's 3. Okay, let's head over to this one. I think that's our next one. Yeah. Of course, it's at 4, I think. Whoa, what's happening for a second? Wow, how dare you hit a random pedestrian? So apparently Buddy jumped into the river. Which one of it is this guy?
Eh?
Reel in. It's a kappa. Interesting, I got that statue, huh? You want this? I mean, yeah, sure, it's all yours. See, I don't know why you're asking. You know what these are for. You can just explain, like, hey, like, there's a company who had these made, they got stolen. Can I just have that back, please? Pretty fucking simple. Three left. Okay, so we got one up in the baseball area, or soccer area. One up by the video game thing. Was that it? No, it's Kapamaki rolls. Wasn't there somebody saying something about a cute one? Okay, this looks like one that we haven't. Then we got that one up there. So let's do this one first, and then we'll head up to the soccer field. That still gives us 2 out of 3. So. Goodbye, gentlemen. Did the arcade steal one? There's a gotcha machine. Decor Ocean Set 2. Let's go. We got plenty of money. Got a gobby. Flounder. Don't need a really 3 in. We already got a double. Oh, that's Marlin. Another gobby. We're gonna get the entire set, I swear. It may take 20 years, but we're gonna do it. Okay, maybe I can look and see how many there actually are. That might be better. Arcade. Oh, yeesh. Sorry for the arcade I haven't done. Obtain all 3 of 6. Okay. Series 2. Okay. So there's 3 more we don't have. And out of those 3, we haven't gotten a single one yet. So I find out that the set only gives us those 3. Not seeing another set around though, and it says from this specific arcade. Oh, there we go. We got a squid. 2 more. Crab. Ooh, it's like a king crab. Is that what they're called? The really giant ass ones that are like the size of a human. Not quite that big, but they're big. So we need 1 more. Come on. We're getting distracted by this. Just give me the last one I need. We've got doubles of everything but the 1. Oh, I did some coffee or something. Fuck. Trying to make it look like I'm pulling from different ones. Come on, game, we just need 1 more. get this last one eventually. Maybe someday. There it is. Alright. Move away from those now. Hello, sir. Do you happen to have a Kappa statue in here somewhere? Nothing in particular. Guess the answer is no. I don't know what we have of those anymore. Ooh, trash can, anything? Okay, there might not actually be one here. Let us head all the way up here then. Dig into that point. These are ones that I don't mind looking up to find the answer to, because I do want to get those passes to be able to do the other quest. Also means if we ever need money, we can easily make it by popping over. Sir, you weren't even in my way.
Oi yo. しばらく寝とけっての。
Alright, I'll look for a Kappa statue around here. There's the one that's normally here. So many items. Oh, it's right there in the field.
Hmm? Eh?
Hang on a second. Please don't take the Kappa. Sorry, I don't want to get into the whole thing, but the long story short, I need that statue back, and I have it. Especially when you made a phone, the ball would probably just break it right away. Okay, 2 more. So we have that one. We have that one. We have that one. We have that one. That is it that is showing up on our radar. So the question is, where are the last 2? Are we supposed to be able to find them yet? Back here. Oh, the gate's open. Nothing actually back here, I guess. Can I buy anything from you? Those are repurchasable. 40, 24, 65, 65, 60. Could buy each of those. How many points do we have? 22. Might as well, it's like the only things that these points are going to go towards anyways. And we need to buy one of everything if we're looking to platinum the game. Which I don't think is going to happen, but like, I might as well slowly work towards it in case I ever do. Alright, I'm going to take a look where the Kappa statues are. Done that. Done the fisherman. The pawn shop has one. We have that one. We have that one. We have that one. We have that one. Okay, and I need to buy the one from, oh, hey Jinx, coming in with a nut.
Nut.
You beat Rex to it. Rex is unavailable today until later, so you get Rex's nut. How you doing, Jinx? Sounds so sir, mate. Nah, I said what I said. Hello, sir. I heard you were selling a Kappa statue. You are currently not selling it. I need to go talk to those dudes to get it from you. Well, fuck. Buy a handful of these since we have the money. Okay, I gotta go talk to, I think it's these guys. She's poorly today. That's not good. Last time I was as poorly was around this time in 2019. Fun enough, I also watched her stream for distraction. Well, glad I can help out in some way, but sad to hear that you're not feeling good. This is your chance, though, to use it as an excuse. Go talk to the hubby and be like, yo, I'm sick. You need to buy me all the stuff. Everything. Whatever I want. It's the only way to make them better. Create something rated. Cake you're eating earlier. Cold this time of year. An extra 300. Oh, there it is. 300 again. Let's go order some vending machine. Sold this kappa I found. Is that it? He's been checking on me since when my sister is home, but she's busy. Fair, fair. Okay, they have mentioned selling of the kappa. Hopefully now everybody has it. Taking over wedding and house hunt stuff for today, while also planning my birthday surprise for Friday. He's got a lot on his plate, but I'm sure he can handle it. The birthday surprise is he's just going to show you the new house. No, you still don't have it. How do I... Maybe I need to use my listening tool thingamajigger. If only. It's gonna happen. You don't think it'll happen, so that's why it'll be a great surprise. Okay, gonna be done. Okay, that was the entire conversation. If I don't get it this time. His best man's dad is selling his property and asked if he wanted to buy before he puts on. Oh, get a good deal. Sell to you for dirt cheap. Alright, do you have it now? Ah, you got it. Thank you, sir. Oh, my arms are stiff. I was playing Beat Saber for like 2 or 3 hours yesterday. Asked if I could see it. If it's below market rate, we can use the money saved to renovate it. Nice. Do you already have a general idea of like what the house is like? I know you said you still want to go see it, but is it? Do you like, were you told, is it decently well kept, or is it an older home that's probably going to need some renovations? No, I didn't stream it. I just played off stream for some exercise. I'm going to try to do some Beat Saber streams every now and then, but probably not too many. I'm a little worried though whether my computer. I might wait until the new parts come in and then do it, but yeah, I'm a little worried about my current PCs being able to hold up with both streaming and playing Beat Saber. It's being a little finicky right now, but the new parts should make it perfectly fine to do it. Needed a mannequin for quite some time now to test out the new miniature camera and microphone I've been working on. Came across a couple stats just a little while ago that reached out to the bill. For giving it to the business to test the durability of my equipment, but given your reaction, I take you to share some sort of bond. It was just what I needed, but it was also next to a sign that said, "Picture yourself at this statue. Go ahead and take away." Now that you've explained the statue's true purpose, I wonder if the sign's phrase has been misleading the inadvertent thieves. After all, anyone with a particular desire for the statue would be more likely to read that as an offer for possession rather than photography. Poor thing does appear to have been through a lot. Maybe we should send him home now. Wait on the pictures and we'll see it in person. Okay. What's the story so far? Dead body found in a building. We came to this town to help with some bullying problems, which then led into finding out the dead body is connected to said school. And we're now investigating who killed dead body, while also figuring out if some police groper whose son committed suicide, potentially because of the dude who died, is connected in some type of way. Because he was the one who not originally, but stated where the body was, like the day or day after the body was found, and the groping incident was potentially a cover to give him an alibi, so he wasn't charged for murder. It's a little all over the place. It was the butler, 100% it was the butler. There we go, free pass voucher.
ところで
Well, with the campaign being busted, I don't know what'll happen with them. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a couple offer to unload them on. I'm just talking about it on Chatter. People are even saying you can play soccer or go jogging with one too. Draft proposal for the office first, better get going. He's just running around with it. I'll take the card. I'm fine with having a game pass. So that puts us at 4. Yeah, 1, 3, 4, 5. So we still need 2. 1, 2. Oh no, we just need 2 and 6. Yeah, 2 and 6. My brain was confused. I was like, "Where's the other? Where's the third one that I'm missing?" I don't remember how to get 2 and 6 at the moment though. So I guess that's all on pause, and we go back to the main story, which is head to Kamurocho. Kamurocho.
何海藤さんどうかした？
なんかさっきからいつもより街がざわついてる気がすんだよ。
何それ？野生の勘ってやつ？
そうかもな。まあいいや。よくわかんねえことをうだうだ言ってもしょうがねえ。
じゃあとりあえず沙織さんとこに江原と接見する前に軽く打ち合わせないと。
Okay, anything here? I'm not seeing any words. Side quests, but I'm seeing some cats. So let's go make some cat friends. Can I skateboard through these streets? I can't. R.I.P. Hello, kitty cats.
名前
Let's
か。
see. Bear, Spooky, or Snowball? You're a Snowball. 100%.
またな。
Alright, walk a bit of distance. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll trigger this.
おう、ちょっと待ってたわ。
Oh, so it is
いつに
talk,
な
but
く
it's,
チンピ
it's,
ラが
it's
ちょこ
comes
ま
out as
か動い
talk.
てるな。やっぱりなんかざわついてやがる。
ざわついてる？そうかね。
ああ、お前ら見た顔だ。確かここらの探偵だよな。
だったら
この男知らねえか？何年か前この辺のガールズバーで雇われのマネージャーやってたやつだ。
I don't think I do know him.
みんなしてその男を探してんのか？ずいぶん人借り出してるみてえじゃねえか。
そうだよ。で、こいつを知ってんのか？
ああ、待て待て。今思い出そうとしてるとこだ。ところで、そもそもガールズバーってのは店の門がみんな女の子なんじゃなかったか？
こいつは裏方のマネージャーだったんだと。姿消した日も普通に店で働いてたのに、それがふっと消えちまった。
失踪したってこと？いつ？
5年前。
カムロ町で人が消えるってまあ割と聞く話だけどさ、5年も経ってそれ探すっていうとなかなかないよね。
そいつの名前は？だいたい誰が探せって号令かけてんだ？
なんだてめえら。先に聞いてんのはこっちだろうが。舐めてんのかこら。
舐めてんのはどっちだ？人に物聞くならそれなりの態度があんだろう。
そもそも探偵からタダで情報もらおうなんてな。こっちはそれが飯の種なんだから。
Uh-oh.
すかしてんじゃねえぞ。おい。
こんなすぐ手出しちゃって。ヤクザの方がまだ仇に気使ってたもんだよ。
叫んで。
Here we go. When all these guys learn how to block? Oh, you can go down. I was just maxing out some SP game by trying to get a kill with each one. Stun there, couldn't do much about that. Sir, please. Don't get snapped. Let's go.
どうした？もう終わりか？カムロ町のチンピラも質が落ちたな。
カイトさん。
あ？阿久津か。阿久津ダイム。
知り合い？
元登場界の極道だ。
元極道ってのもいろいろだね。
八神探偵事務所。いっさあんたらにも仕事くれてやるかな。依頼内容はもう聞いたろ。人を探してる。
Hey, you pay us. Do it. Unless you're gonna kill the guy, then you might not.
探してんのは ガールズバーのマネージャーってんだろ。お前が温度取ってたわけか。
いや、この件仕切ってんのは相馬だ。あいつが取ってきた仕事でな。最初に見つけたやつにはたっぷり金が出る。今カムロ町中でレースになってんだよ。
相馬って
RK って半グレのリーダーだ。そいつも元登場会で相馬和樹。
登場会みんな半グレになっちゃってんのかよ。
極道は縛りばっかきつくて上の席に空きが出ねえ。そのくせ上がりをよこせだ大門のメンツだうるせえことばっかだ。なあカイト、なんだったらお前も一緒にこっち来るか。
三下が慣れ慣れしい口聞くんじゃねえ。
あとはあれだ、組織の仲間をやられりゃ返しをしなきゃならねえとかだ。本当はそんなもんどうでもいいんだ。その代わり気に入らねえやつがいりゃただ後ろからこっそり刺しゃいい。音も立てずにぶっすりといく。背中には気をつけんだぞ探偵。それが嫌なら俺らに気に入られるようにしな。次は警告なしだ。
Yeah, it's one of the problem with getting rid of the
Got
Yakuza
it.
is now you got
Akutsu
increased crime in the sense of
登場会で
these
は
type
報
of
われてなかった
situations
の
where
かな。
they will just kill you now.
ああ
There's no point in being honorable.
腕っぷしと度胸だけいいように使われた挙句何もいい思いする前に組がなくなっちまった。相馬ってのも同じ。極道でなんとかのし上がろうと歯食いしばってたのが結局組の解散で全部パーになったわけだ。でその手の元ヤクザたちが半グレのうぞうむぞうを束ねようとしてるらしい。裏社会に RK ってネットワークを作ってる。
RK なんかの頭文字。
知らねえよ。ヤクザ辞めていきなり横文字になっちまった。
登場会に取って変わるってほどじゃなさそうだけど。
ああ、だがその分敷居が低くて手っ取り早く金が欲しかっただけの仇が RK に近づくとコロッと半グレに転んじまう。
なるほどね。登場会といや最近東と会ってる。
ああ、あいつは元登場会の中じゃ救いのある方だ。組からゲーセン託されてそのオーナーに収まったからな。組にいた若いもんも働かせてやってる。お前もたまには顔見せてやれよ。
いや、あいつ俺が慣れ慣れしくすると嫌がるもんでさ。
Alright, back to cat time.
行くか。
Hello, kitty cats. What are you?
名前か。
Mochi, Scout, or Peanut? You're Mochi.
またな。
Bigger health bar. Purple bar. Yeah, I can't kill him when he does that apparently.
.たくいい加減にしろよ。
Can't take any pocket tissues.
いらっしゃいませ。
Remember the days when we used to be able to have 99 pocket tissues?
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I'm just gonna. No, we'll go to the cats. We should be able to do another one, and then we'll go refill on health. Should allow us to do another.
しばらく寝とけっての。
行くぞ。
Alright, we got to meet all three.
名前か。
Bubbles, Goose, or Kiwi. All of those are good names. We got a throwback to Trail Park Boys.
またな。
Bubbles. He kind of looks like Bubbles with those big fucking eyeballs. Ooh, what was that? Sorry. That's cool. Well, shit. That's the first time I've lost. But he's got a hell of a punch. Don't risk KO, use recovery. Yeah, I know. I just didn't realize Buddy was going to hit me so hard and I kind of got stuck in an animation. So. Is there no downside to losing, though? Did we lose any money? We might have lost some money. I'm not sure. You were Mochi.
またな。
Oh, no, it's making us redo that. Okay. So it did backtrack us a little bit.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Emoji.
名前か。
Mochi, you can have... some flicks. Ooh, you really like those ones.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
Ooh, 770. Who's looking for? That person? what was it, Mochi again? Emoji?
名前か。
You can have some more flakes. You like them really... I like them a lot last time. Oh, there's a different popularity for here. Okay. Gentlemen. 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 Gentlemen.
おいよ。 しばらく寝とけって。
お、
Bulls?
名前か。またな。ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
行くぞ。
All this just so I can make cat friends. Mochi, my guy, it's happy to see you, but
No, my
I
God.
cats. Oops. I forgot to choose the name first. My bad, Mochi, my bad.
おっと。待ってくれ。
いらっしゃいませ。
ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
I was like, I could go for a burger right now, but I'm like, I'm trying to cut back, you know, trying to lose weight, but I could use the ground beef that I have and just make my own burgers.
Nameか.
You can have this one.
It's
a good thing I love my cats. Snowball?
名前か.
Okay, I just need to feed them 2 more times. It's easy.
たく時間食っちゃったよ。
お、行くか。
いらっしゃいませ。
I gotta remember that is something I ordered.
ごちそうさま。
I got.
ありがとうございました。
Normally they'd be like, nah, we're not serving. You just broke our window. But I bought the ability to make it so that's not the case.
Nameか. よしよし.
Good kitty kitty. Oh, nice to play pass. Alright, give me a second, folks. I'm just gonna take a quick bathroom break and grab a drink. I'll be right back. Jinx, you're too sick to be in power. Do 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 do. Sorry, just a second. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Bring it on, shield
たくいい加減にしろや。
840. Oh, too far.
Namae ka.
Snowball. Snap counter. Alright, so we just need bubbles. Careful of this guy. Quite the same guy, but similar enough. Ooh, buddy. Oops. Oh my god, I can't get away from those when he does it.
$100,000.
100,000. That's it. Grab the fucking item. Jesus.
いらっし
Hey,
ゃいま
buddy, your
せ
window's still busted. You should probably get that fixed.
いたこごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました
No, don't need those ones. We need bubbles.
名前か。よしよし。
待ってくれ。
ありがとうございまし
Oh,
た。
plate. Let's go. There we go. That's a bubbles. I think. No, it's a snowball. Never mind.
名前か。よしよし。 名前か。
And there's our group of cats. We now have a popularity of 3. And we got a shit ton of points. 35,000. Could save up 5,000 to get another attack boost. Could buy a bunch of abilities. Let's buy a bunch of these. We need to get some more EX chances up there. Taunt all nearby enemies. Oh yeah, I don't tend to taunt, that's fine. Immortal. Ooh, nice. Increase attack damage in Tiger style while your health is low. Nice. Yeah, that's not too bad. That got us quite a bit. Ooh, we're actually at 50% now. Okay, any other cat spots that we know of? None that are currently showing up. Okay. Let's head to the main story. Health is full. Gentlemen, if you catch me, I'll stop and fight you. You gotta catch me first. In the law office.
沙織さん、八神さんたちがいらっしゃいました。
お待たせ。こっちの準備は整ったよ。そっちはどう、沙織さん？
ええ、お待ちしてました。江原との接見に向かいます。まずはとにかく彼がどこまで三越場殺害に関係しているか、それを探る必要があります。
でもよ、今までの状況からすると江原が協力的に話すとは思えんな。
ええ、ですから今日こちらから八神さんたちが出向くことは江原に知らせてません。不意をついた方がいいと思って。
分かった、それでいいよ。
では八神さん、行きましょ
う。俺は一旦事務所に戻るぜ。江原と接見したらお前も帰ってこいや。年末くらいうちの事務所も片付けねえとな。まずは飲みかけのボトルを開けるとこからだ。
出発しますか？
僕は
どうや。
Alrighty, let's go. This taxi, I guess.
Yagami-san!
Oh, keep up. I know you're in heels, but you can do it. Bless me.
もう判決は出たんだ。弁護士さんのお仕事は終わったんでしょうね。
私もそう思っていました。でも偉人帳で見つかった死体が江原さんの予言通りだったものですから。
予言なんて大げさな。星野先生はクビにでもされましたか？
八神と言います。以前は 源田法律事務所にいました。今は星稜高校でミスケンの外部指導員っていうのをやってます。
星稜高校
？4年前に敏郎君が通ってたあの学校です。横浜の。たまたま別件で向こうにいたんですが、急遽こちらの白崎先生から応援を頼まれました。
なるほど。それで今日いらしたご用は？
おとぼけはなしでお願いします。先日三越柴博の遺体が偉人町で見つかりました。問題はどうしてあなたがそれをご存知だったのか。
さあ、夢に見たんですよ。そうであったらいいなと思ったことを口にしただけです。
どうしてそういう夢を見たんでしょうね。
説明する必要がありますか？
三越柴が敏郎君の敵だからですか？
そうだよ。
第三者委員会の調査でもその後の裁判でもいじめの事実は確認されなかったですよね。
息子は三越柴に金をせびられ、それを拒むと陰湿な嫌がらせを受けていた。成績優秀な三越柴の先導でクラスの誰も手を差し伸べず、敏郎は暴力や屈辱を免れるために家の金を持ち出していた。
江原さんがそう確信しているのはなぜですか？その根拠は？
そんなものがあれば学校との裁判に負けちゃいない。ところで私の罪状はただの痴漢だ。全部認める。満員電車で魔が差して OL の尻を触った。控訴してあがくつもりもない。だからあんたら弁護人はもう用済みということだ。
江原さん、待ってください。
そんな義理はないな。
八神さん。
三越柴博の死に際はとてもむごたらしいものでした。恐怖と苦痛の中で殺され、遺体は腐るまで放置されていました。
大変結構だ。
My gut feeling is that Ihara is guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. Need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. Sorry, just a second. Okay, I'm gonna need a quick minute there, folks. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I need to keep his attention. Would he want to see the full fucking dead corpse?
ちょっと見てもらいたいものがあるんですけど。
なんだそれは。
三越柴弘の解剖報告書です。死亡推定時刻は。
だからなんだって言うんだ。
八神さん、早く次を。
Okay, it's the other photo. I think it's this one.
これ見てもらえます？
三越柴だな。いい表情してる。しかしあんたはどこからこんな写真を？
星稜高校の沢先生にもらったんです。正確に言うと沢先生が不審な女に手渡されたものでした。その女は三越柴の件に関わるなと言ってきたそうです。沢先生のことはご存知ですか？彼女は4年前敏郎君が亡くなった時にも星稜高校で教えてたんです。
ああ、裁判で証言しているのを見たよ。敏郎へのいじめはなかったと。
確かにそう言ってました。
いじめを隠蔽した教師たち、学校、弁護士、彼らのことも殺してやりたいほど憎いと思った。でもやはり一番悪いのは三越柴だ。制裁を加えられるべき筆頭だ。そんな人間がのうのうと教育実習など受けていられるんだから、つくづく間が抜けている。結局法なんてものは機能していない。そんなもんに人を裁く資格もない。
やっぱりあなたが三越柴殺しを主導したんですね。実行犯は複数人だった。三越柴を殺したあいつらは誰なんです？あんたはどうやって連中を動かした？
違う。全然違うよ。
石鹸の印象として江原はやはり黒ですね。ただ三越柴殺害の実行犯たちとどうつながっているかがつかめないと何も追求できません。
ああ、何を聞かれても余裕って感じだったな。江原とこの連中がどうつながってるのか。くそ、こいつらが偉人町にいたのは間違いないんだ。俺のすぐそばにいた。なんとかうまく連中を見つけられりゃな。
ではまた偉人町に戻るんですか？
いや、とりあえず今夜はカムロ町の事務所に戻るよ。海藤さんもいるし。
わかりました。また何かあったら連絡します。
Buzz? What's going on? Mascot. Oh, we have another side. We have a couple side quests down here as well. I will hit up the, unless it forces me into the other ones, I'll hit up the park first. Actually, I'll take the taxi just to avoid them for now. Oh God.
Oh.
See why so many people were talking about it on Chatter, but seriously, what the hell's happened here?
Hmm?
End up stuck at the park with all these costumes. I'm such a failure. introduce myself. I'm Marui, head of community promotion for the city. One of my duties involves handing out these costumes to part-timers for PR events, public awareness, education, that sort of thing. You say all these costumes are yours? Well, it's my fault they're here at any rate. Today we're kicking off a new campaign to foster a kinder, more peaceful Kamurocho. Sorry, it just sounded like somebody was on the deck. That sounds nice. I'll bet possibly a threat to my job. What sorts of things did you have in mind? Dealing with the pushy barkers and scouts, helping citizens in need, whatever might improve our public image without being too dangerous. Since this is supposed to be the big kickoff, I got all the costumes ready, then I realized I forgot to get any storage for the day. I checked all the local rental companies, but it was just too last minute. The only reason I haven't given up completely is I remember the permit I filed for this park as our starting point, but now looking around, I'm not sure that was much of a solution. Say even I've never left the park looking like this much of a mess before. Yeah, I suppose it does look rather shocking. By the way, Yagami-san, have you happened to hear this mascot's name around town yet? We first debuted the character a few years ago, so I was hoping word's gotten around by now. It was Camelot. He's a sweet, darling boy who dreams of making Kamurocho a happier place for everyone. Someone's just gonna steal the costumes.
頭痛い。
ん？聞こえる。ここだな。聞こえる。
すみません。
Please give me my head back. Wait, what? Why? You look like you're about to pass out.
Nah.
Seriously, you okay? You should take a breather at the very least. Please don't talk to me, just give me my head. It's weird, but I really don't think she's willing to interact with me until I get my head back. Been working all around town since this morning, but when I came here for my break, since it's our designated spot, that was when I found out the zipper on the suit's busted. I can't take it off. So you've been that thing all day? Why didn't you ask someone for help?
Huh?
She's been working all day in that suit. She could be in danger of heat stroke. Even in winter, I should get her some water.
Nah.
I'm shy enough that eye contact isn't my thing. Even when I'm on the job, customers go with bosses. Imagine finding a job where you don't look at anyone to be tough. Boy, this is a perfect gig. As long as I'm coming up, I can talk to someone without actually looking them in the eye. Well, it's fine. Wait, but if that's the case, why didn't you ask for help while you're still in costume? You know, see if your bosses or someone else could help you get out of it for a break. That's just so embarrassing. If someone helps me take it off, then we'd just be standing there looking at each other.
Oh.
So your campaign's about improving the image of the city, right? How about I do that in your place while you rest up? Detective, you're in town. Take all sorts of cases. Hire me to help you out. I'll make sure you don't get fired.
はい。
ええ、
Minato. Minato Totoro.
湊ちゃん。
はい。
おう。
So she should get some rest. Teach her to be really serious. Uh-oh. We don't actually know what the job is. We're gonna get into fights while in this costume, aren't we? You'd make big real quick. You could even be #1 girl at our place. All you gotta do is enjoy some drinks and chat with some guys, and you get big money. Doesn't that sound great? Make a heroic yet punny stand. Take him out, Komolov style. Cite the anti-nuisance ordinance. Make a heroic yet punny stand.
What?
But hand that nice lady right this instant. Point is, I'm not letting you drag this woman off now. Last warning.
Ah!
Pretty quick moves for somebody in a mascot costume that big.
まったく。
Robot man, please be careful. There may be others out here like him. Don't know if I'm supposed to go somewhere specific, so I'm just gonna kind of roam until it tells me I can't roam anymore. Oh, child, are you okay? Yeah? Okay. Let's get up on stage, do a dance. Oh, that child needs some help. Child, Komolov is here. My balloon. Uh-oh. We barely jumped and we got it. Anybody else need help? Oh, there we go. Mako-chan! Excuse me, I just thought you maybe needed some help. Son's lost. I don't want to leave here in case he comes back, so I haven't been able to look for him. I'm not sure what to do. He's wearing blue shoes and a checkered coat. Oh shit, what was his name again? Blue shoes and a checkered coat. You two are literally standing beside each other if that's your child. Blue shoes. I don't think that's a checkered coat, so I don't think this is a child. No, keep quiet. I'm pretty sure that's not them. That one has red shoes and a checkered coat, so I don't think that's them either. Unless they traded shoes or coats. Got plenty of cuties. No.
Oi.
Huh? Wanna know my problem? It's you getting in the way. Whack. Doing that, I have to stand up each time. It's gonna be emotions. Motherfucker would have killed me. She found out I wasn't even in there. Don't mention it. Well, I should go back on patrol. Looking for a child with a blue shoes and checkered coat. I see checkered coat. Do you have blue shoes, child? You do. Are you Mako?
Huh?
Look how that mom reacted. Kid fits the description. Fire man. 100,000, 8,000 SP.
Hmm?
Oh god, there's even more.
Hmm?
Why are you screaming? Why are you still in costume?
ところで
Toss a pushing recruiter's lesson helped out a couple kids. It was actually pretty tough with this kiddo.
あの
Which amazing thing happened. Kamal was acting like a real local hero over at Theater Square, fighting off recruiters, helping troubled children. Apparently the office is getting flooded with calls. People are thanking Kamal, asking when he'll be back. Toto-san was in charge of Theater Square, so it must have been her. I wonder where she is now. So you really did all that, Toto-san? Thank you so much. All you were asked was to hand out flyers, but you went above and beyond. Here's your pay for today, and a bit extra. I wanted to give you a bonus for all the good you've done for the city. Though I've really got my work cut out for me, I better step up my own efforts.
Huh.
It's all damp, smelly, kind of funky too. Guess we'll have to get this one cleaned. So all I had to do was hand out these flyers. Oh, I did, didn't I? Guess I'm the one to apologize. No, please don't. I'm sorry. I didn't explain my job at all.
Hmm?
I know better than most just how much of a pain these costumes can be, but you actually went out and kicked some butt. And then there's me, who can't even look people in the eye. Just so sick of it, being all clammed up with this every day. I wonder if I'll ever be able to come out of my shell. I want to get stronger so I can actually be a part of this world.
Minato-chan.
Think about it. You've already come to the realization that you want to change. That's a pretty big first step. Or maybe a first crack in your shell. Maybe I could take this off just for a
Oh.
She's still gonna freak out, isn't she? Hey, you've been hiding a real cute face in there. It's good for today. Any more and I might die. Not like the costume allows for much bigger steps than that. Well, this is for the doc for today. But isn't this everything you made? And it's a lot too. I can't take all of this. Please take it. Just think of it as my thanks for putting all your hard work in my name. Could you keep helping me out until I'm able to get out of this costume for good? Actually, yeah, I'm hiring you for another job. Think of this as the deposit. Oh, is she gonna be another love interest. Having one of these costumes when things aren't going my way, that does sound somewhat appealing. I wonder if I can use the costume as a disguise now. Eye the Dragon, let's go.
No.
It didn't tell me that I got one, so I doubt it. But let's see. Yeah, no. Damn. Arm support 2. Actually, are any of these better? What do we currently got? Attack plus 3. Okay, so it's a material item. Do we need it for recipes by chance? Okay. We still need to make like one of each of these, don't we? I'm just buying all the cheap stuff. Enhanced reversal, certain death. Enhanced reversal on the brink. Increase the effectiveness of mortal reversal while at low health. What is mortal reversal? Sorry, increases the mortal reversal. Do we have that? I would assume we do. I don't know. Okay. Allows mortal reversal to be used against any enemy attack. Applies only during EX boost while your health is low. Okay. With that, we have 2... Oh, no. I'll get... Yeah, Minato is a love interest. Figured that much. Let's go check that out then. We can't skateboard. Let's go. Fucking people in Kamurocho, so it's not easy to actually get around. Look at all these fucking weebs. It's a pachinko parlor there, isn't it? It was before, I don't... I'm not sure if it's still a pachinko parlor, to be honest. Could have swore I heard the door. Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. Gotta double check my own schedule, make sure I wasn't forgetting to do something. If it was Wednesday, then I would have a lot more than I need to do. Okay, can't get to her this way. These are all blocked off, that's interesting.
Oh.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Forgot to give you my contact info. I wasn't sure I was ever going to see you again, even though you accepted my case and all. I gave you my card, right? Could have just called me. Never really called a guy. Actually, I pretty much never talk on the phone at all. It was a good thing I ran into you. Do you come here often? When I'm not on the job or in class, I'm usually here. chat. Jokes. Don't have any gifts though, so now that we have 2 love interests, maybe I should go to like Ibisu's pawn and buy a couple of gifting items. Just to have them on hand. Batting center. All you do is just swing at the right time when the machine pitches the ball to you. It's pretty fun. Don't step into its path and you'll be fine. Would it be okay if I just watch you swing at me? I'm getting nervous enough that I'm afraid I'd die in there. Don't feel comfortable batting, I can just show you how it's done. Okay, swing bat, move cursor. Oh, we have the expert bat, which makes it a lot harder. We'll just do the basic bat.
Yosh. Kattobas.
Home run.
Yosh. Yosh.
I think it's the first time we've done baseball in this one. It's pretty much the same as all the other games, but they always recommend using the blue bat because you get less points, but it's so much easier to actually hit the ball. You can also cheat the system a little bit. You can look up, because they always do the same pitches, so you can look up where they're actually going to go. And then just line yourself up to that area.
Yosh.
Oh. That's not bad. Only 2 of them we didn't get a home run on, and technically we still got the bases for them because we got home runs after them. Impressed with how many you hit. You seem to be having fun in there. Okay, Ibisu Pawn. We're going here. Actually, we should take a look at all the shops. What do we have? Yeah, extract shop, Popo Marsh, drugstore. Okay, let's actually do this. We're gonna do a lap around town. Do I need food? Yeah, we're gonna do a lap around town. We're gonna hit up all the stores and make sure we bought up as much of each item as we can. And while we're here, I'm also going to swing into the batting center just to take a look at the rewards. So those prizes. Ooh, okay, we need 2,000. And he doesn't have the bat. EX boost duration, attack plus 7%, I wouldn't mind that. Attack plus 3, defense plus 3, rot, and a royal card. Okay. Plus dog food. Okay, so we need 2,000 for that at least. And then everything else is just if we want to do or its completion. So where's the blue bag then? How much want to bet it's going to be at Ibisu? It's usually where those types of things end up. Ah, son of a bitch, she's got it.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
I think I'm hearing Lizzie is what I'm hearing. So looks like your car's outside.
Arigatou.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, divine water. That's expensive.
ありがとうございました。
Oh, we could have found divine water on the ground. Almost didn't have to pay for it. Alright, from here, we go to the drugstore. Then down to these ones. And item drop rate. Okay, we'll buy one of those. Buy one of these. Down to Ibisu Pond. Ibisu and Marsh are probably where we're going to spend most of our money. Alrighty, Ibisu, what do you got?
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's sell first. Let's keep the suspense going. Do. 29,000. Actually, we'll hold on to all those just in case.
ありがとう。
Alright, buddy,
い
what do
ら
you
っしゃい
got?
ませ。
Green lizard, new extract, a book written for the white snake, new skill, There is the bat. Figured as much. Blueprint. A ROM. Buy one of each of these. Oh, that dropped us. But we now get everything here, so that's good. We'll do it with Marsh first. I don't want to fight this guy, so I'm just going to hide back here. And do you have costumes? Oh, you've got items. Okay. Ooh, okay. Buy the one-time use items first. Or not the one-time, the one-time sell items. Oh, fuck. These are gonna get, like, real nice. But they're so expensive. No, we'll go with that. That gives us 8 items. As much as I want to buy some of the more expensive ones, I can't afford that. It's too much of a waste. Said we got new skills. This is, I think, what we just bought. Throw the counters an enemy attack while your EX gauge is less than 1 second charged. Not bad. I'm assuming, yeah, 2,500 abilities. Okay, let's go do some side quests. And then I need to look up how to get the last 2 infinite play cards. Because we're gonna need some money soon. Floor is this gonna be on? Got a couple of different ones. Right here. Sorry. This is Kazuto Jumonji's office, so maybe it's him.
Hi.
Sorry. Infinite play passes. Sorry, is this one? Skate Park, Squirrel Hunter, Casino Chips, Kappas befriend the white cat near the homeless camp, Gambling Hall. So, Squirrel Hunter is one. We don't have access to that yet, and I think the Gambling Hall is the other. Because I feel like we've done the casino chips for the school side story. So yeah, it's one of the casinos and another side mission that we haven't done yet. I never know who might be listening. Very true. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Aruto Okazaki. That's my real name. Before we enter my workspace, I want you to promise me something, that you won't tell anyone what you're about to see. It's a bunch of people writing. All the works are written by 10 of us here, including myself. In other words, Kazuto isn't one person, he's a group of artists, or authors. It's all due to the efficiency of 10 talented authors of different personalities all at the same time. Each one of us is a failed author. All had a publishing debut, but never any success beyond that. Each of us nearly gave up our pens for good. I launched an online community and ended up tracking a bunch of failed authors, and through our exchanges we came up with the idea of joint authorship, so we tried it and it worked. It was a masterpiece that none of us could have written on our own. It existed only because the 10 of us worked on it together. Some of us came up with clever twists, some of us are good at dialogue, and some of us are awesome at building plot. Where each of us may be lacking in one area, together we can be a great author. It doesn't seem possible to 10 people to write a coherent book. Hollywood movie scripts are often written by multiple people. It just depends on how you divvy it up. What's more, or by managing the workload of each member, we can even work on multiple titles simultaneously. So as long as you do it right, this unique creative process ends up pretty productive. I'm in charge of managing the members' schedules, which is something I'm great at. I used to be an editor, you know? Heard that some of your ideas were plagiarized. What can you tell me about that? So about half a year ago, we were in the midst of publishing a manuscript as we had just finished. A new mystery novel came out, and it immediately became a hot topic because of this one trick which was depicted in the story. And the thing was, it was nearly identical to the manuscript we were publishing. Another author beat you to the punch. Yes, and when we published hours later, we were accused of plagiarism. Any chance it was coincidence that the contents just happened to be similar? It's pretty hard to imagine because it wasn't just the trick I mentioned earlier, it was also the setting, the structure, even the character traits. They were all almost exactly the same. Not if there are dozens of them like that. You could only say it was coincidence if there had been one. When the reader saw, or what the reader saw could definitely not be called a coincidence. It wasn't just that one book that plagiarized us. The same author put out 3 more books after that in succession, all with ideas that were just like ours. His name is Sugoroku Futaba. His first novel was published more than 10 years ago, and it was a decent hit at the time. He even won an award in some mystery novel contest, but after that, his books seemed to go nowhere. People said he was just a one-hit wonder. But all of a sudden, that one-hit wonder came out with a new book that turns into a famous bestseller. Writing that book was nearly identical to one of ours we had yet to release. So one after the other, Mr. Futaba continued to publish books that closely resembled what we were working on. All the bestsellers. Now people think he's made this miraculous comeback. I mean, if you're so suspicious of this guy's plagiarizing you, why not just sue him? I did think about that, but if we took this to court, we might have to reveal the secret of Kazuto. I think it'd be hard for us to tell the truth in court while also hiding how we write. Could be that the author is fully aware that you're powerless to take him to court, and that's why he steals from you. If that's true, it would be completely infuriating. I heard you've already asked other detectives to look into the matter. Look for ways to hack us, and when their rooms are bugged, they tried really hard, but couldn't find anything. And yet our ideas keep being stolen. We really gotta wonder how in the world it's being done. Okay. In the world of Kazuto, I do science and military research plus security for the office. I research Western mythology and civilization. You might say I'm the fantasy buff. Here to look into any spy activity, aren't you? We've been taking measures against spies ourselves. Set up a hidden camera to catch anyone who tries to sneak in. We actually already had a security camera, but we felt one wasn't enough. After all, we're still getting our information stolen, and with locked doors too. At this point, we figured we just gotta outsmart the perpetrator. Still, information was getting stolen. It still is. So many leaks, we started keeping our writing computers offline. Any chance of a leak coming from memory devices which could take it inside? I doubt it. We strictly prohibit anyone from removing devices like USB memory sticks. Remind people of that all the time too. I haven't gone so far as to search their bags though. It sounds like it has to be coming from somebody inside. Unless there's something that we don't know about. Once Manabe gets in the zone, he can't hear anything. Talking to him right now won't do you any good. So skilled at fleshing out characters, he just really breathes life into them. Who had this side to his character? It's like finding gold in a river. Mikuru, by the way, author of many a cell phone novel. You know, books originally on the phone. Takara. I may not look it, but I used to be a screenwriter for The Dunce. I wrote episodes 5 through 7. You remember that priest joke Nobunaga tells? Maybe we'll save the tour of your career minute for later. I'm Makoto, and since we're sharing, I was mostly a light novel author.
Hi.
Think Mikuru changed her shampoo recently. Could be you found someone special. I got how to please enough with the near sexual harassment. Nice place to get refreshed, especially because talking to a young woman can be so exhausting. We have to use this space for actual purposes like idea meetings, and yes, even some random chit chat.
なるほど。
Bounce ideas off each other. Could be a drone is popping up and reading things or listening in from the window. We're doing that right before you start asking your questions, and we'll go right back.
ところで、
if details of your work are being discussed, those sessions are a chance for someone to eavesdrop, and it would be even easier if you guys meet at the same time daily. One that I deduced myself, I've always thought this place is bugged. But it can't be, don't you remember? They never found any evidence of that. That was probably the damn neighborhood pranksters. A bunch of local kids lighting up firecrackers and making trouble, probably playing cops in Yakuza. Because remember the last time we heard firecrackers? It was when another detective was here. The detective also thought it was a gunshot. Not surprising a sound like that makes people think of gang warfare. Even with the Tojo-kun gone, this is still Kamurocho.
Yagami です。
I'm Remy. I'm in charge of the love stories. Sorry you heard that, but embarrassing for me. Just talking to Masamichi, one of the other members of Kazuto. He's kind of fickle. He has a habit of feeling down, so he's absent pretty often. He likes to come in out of the blue and surprise us, only to take off for another 2 months.
それって
The kind of illness that makes you play games in your room.
なるほど。
He's got the talent. He comes up with ideas nobody else could. Fresh world views, mind-blowing plot devices. He's good at unpredictable twists too. If only he weren't so unstable. Sometimes he can be in a slump for half the year. I don't know. I wish we could have a stable genius. But I can't criticize him. If I were to ever chide him even a little, he'd go into a slump. What a handful.
Yeah.
It's only one way I can think of the book's leak, and I suspect it's not because I'm an outsider.
ところで、
Think Sanada went up to the roof. What would the popping noise be?
Hi.
Going around asking everyone questions. Could I count on your cooperation too? By structuring. It's like drawing a blueprint of a story. I make adjustments to the ups and downs of the drama, and I set up the foreshadowing. Okay, for example, changing the order of the episodes or making a character's backstory stronger. Little tweaks like that can make a big difference in how fun and readable a story is. So my role is to keep a bird's eye view of the whole story, to analyze where we can make these improvements.
なるほど。ところで、
Was anything suspicious around the office lately?
え？
Not eager to share. It's not exactly something I want to let person know. Detectives bound to confidentiality. I won't share anything you tell me with anyone. Going to be totally straight with you, Gummy. I suspect one of the 10 of us writers is a lie. Believe someone on the inside is selling ideas to someone on the outside. Or any evidence that leads you to believe that. I have no evidence, but I do have a concrete bias for myself. The truth is, a few members of Kazuto are thinking about getting independent. Yes, they must have finally regained their confidence because all of the hits we've had as Kazuto. Now they think they can go out on their own and write books that'll actually sell. So why don't they just do it? Instead of selling ideas to an outsider, what's the point of that? We're in a situation where... I should explain first. Members of Kazuto have signed a contract that prohibits them from going independent for at least 5 years. The whole intent of the contract was that each of us would focus all our energy on Kazuto. In exchange for accepting the severance restriction or severe restrictions, we'd all receive regular royalties. You don't have that type of thing as a single author, where you're at risk of enduring long moneyless periods in the publishing schedule, as well as your own slumps. Huge benefit, one which would disappear if they're independent from Kazuto. Remember, we envision all the works by Kazuto to remain the property of Kazuto, the corporate entity.
なるほど。
But if Kazuto were to break up completely, that would be a different story. The contract stipulates that if such a thing were to happen, each author would continue to receive an equal share of the royalties. So here's what I would now believe. One of the authors wanted to be independent and selling info to someone on the outside just to make us suspicious of each other. This author is trying to bring about the breakup of Kazuto. This is why you think the suspect has to be someone on the inside? So who are the members who want to become independent? Sorry, even after all I've just told you, I can't bring myself to sell all my coworkers. I like the work we do as Kazuto, and I don't think I could make it on my own. A breakup is something I desperately want to prevent, so I hope you can use your investigation to shine a light on the truth.
Hi.
I'd like to tell you my turn, but... What an odor. Authors have been complaining about a strange smell lately. It wafts in from nowhere and then disappears before we track it. It's oily. It smells like oil. Almost like you left out some meat for a while. That kind of oily, rancid smell. But it never comes during meals, and there's never trash or anything on the floor, so we just don't know where it could be coming from. Probably has nothing to do with your investigation. No, all hints are valuable. I'll start paying attention to any smells in the air. Sniff, sniff, motherfucker. Y'all better be showering. Phone call from an unknown number. They can leave a message. Oh, whoops. I have to go down another floor. Please feel free to look around the office. I told the office to keep you out of your way. Poppy. I gotta go here. But he's in Jinja. He made it all the way here. Who's a good boy? So let's go this way. No, not that way. Okay, well, I want the items, so.
Yoshi, yoshi. Erai zo.
Some of the officers say they can't come up with any ideas unless they smoke. I'm aware most officers ban smoking, but this is ours, so we're pretty lax about it. The non-smokers are pretty about it. That's also why you had the window open in December. Ventilation system that lets enough fresh air inside. And lady opens the window at the start of every meeting, and then the authors smoke while we all talk. When your voices leak outside, isn't there a risk of someone overhearing? I mean, we're on the 3rd floor. Besides, we're not that loud, and the next building over is some distance away.
Yoshi, go. でかしたぞ。お。これは、ん？
Looks like animal fur. Oily smell from an animal?
ん？なんだ？ん？
In the Mahjong parlor. But we're closing on the deadline. Come on, just once. Told you so many times. You know our ideas are being leaked. You were saying the other day how you can make it on your own now. Don't want to believe it, but come on, you two, stop arguing. Yeah. So your fears have come true. The authors have all gotten suspicious of each other. Been able to trust on myself. Maybe the perpetrator really is among us. The smell is really strong too. Maybe I should get Rampo to sniff out its source. I'm not sure what that would be.
よしよし、偉いぞ。ん？任せたぞ。頼むぞ。
What are we finding, boy?
こっちだな。頼むぞ。こっちだな。任せたぞ。でかしたぞ。お。
Supposed to be cat piss? There's a possibility, rather, it's the only possibility left after the process of elimination. Shouldn't keep turning a blind eye. We should confront the facts and expose the perpetrator before Kazuto implodes from within. I think you hold off on your big confrontation until you hear the results of my investigation. I think I figured out the suspect's unique strategy. The window that is always open during their meetings, and then there's the reason detectives can't find any wiretaps or hacks. Find all these, I've got enough evidence to expose the truth. The method by which the suspect was stealing the information was looking in, listening device, spies, hacking, looking in, right? Probably by looking in through the window. Like peeping Tom, how could somebody do that on the third floor? Suspect was likely watching from another location and reading your lips to figure out what was being discussed.
Yeah.
I guess spies then? Because it's not a listening device unless they're using a listening device from higher up. Maybe putting it on a cat and having a cat sit at the window? Standard brainstorm sessions take place at the same time every evening, so if someone were to use a listening device precisely at the time, you could steal your ideas for his next novel. Being able to find it, because the bug only showed up when it was needed.
Right.
The suspect thought up an ingenious way to bring it in here. You see, the key to solving the mystery was the marks left at the office. Those marks tell us how the suspect was calling his bug. Smelly stain, animal fur, cat food, the sound of firecrackers. Method used to draw out the listening device, the cat food. Strange stains outside the office window, they smelled like greasy meats. Luckily, I found the source of the smell in the corner of the rooftop. Oh, okay, so it's the liquid and everything from the meat. In all likelihood, the suspect dropped cat food from this can onto the protrusion right outside the window. It was that process which stained the outside wall. So you're saying this can of cat food is what called the bug. Also found evidence which reveals the suspect's identity. Sound of firecrackers? Guess cat fur? Animal fur? I was looking from a cat.
Hi.
Oh, okay. It's trying to. Sorry, I thought it was still trying to call the actual identity of the person, not the thing having the bug. That's how they were listening in on our meetings. Yes, that's how I believe. Come meeting time, our suspect would carry the cat up to the roof and drop cat food right outside the window. Then he would release the cat and direct it to head towards the food. Creature as apathetic as a cat would be like that. Maybe the owner kept the cat hungry beforehand, so it would leap at the sight of food. Cats are snooty, but not so snooty that they can't ignore real hungry. Your meeting space is near the window, which is close to where the bait was placed. Moreover, you've been keeping the window open to let the cigarette smoke out. With the bug cat sitting right outside, your conversations were leaked like a broken faucet. Still something I'm not convinced about. Our meetings can get pretty long. Even if the cat were well trained, wouldn't it just get up and walk away after it's eaten the food? And wouldn't they see it?
Hi.
The owner might have spiked the food with sleep aids. I've heard you can ask for that for a prescription. Sure, you think he could have just hung a little listening device from a string or something, but think about it. A device on a string will eventually be seen, but if someone just sees a sleeping cat, who would care? It's a weird trick, but it's simply a new and highly effective way of hiding in plain sight. If a detective were to come and investigate, the suspect would still want to keep the bug from being found. If the cat were just outside the window, it would set off the detective's bug detector. We would have a detective come in immediately after an idea meeting once. How could never have been found? Our suspect probably had a way to chase the cat away if needed. The firecrackers. I understand they went off and surprised the other detectives who came before me. Whenever a detective showed up, the suspect set off the firecrackers to wake up the sleeping cat. If the cat can be put in a shallow sleep by adjusting the medicine dosage, it would certainly awaken and hide from the noise. I used to take sleeping pills myself, and I was startled awake by an earthquake. Suspect was someone on the inside. The suspect was someone on the outside. It would be on the outside, right? Because they wouldn't be able to bring a cat or any of that with and hide it. And then the inside would be able to obtain information without the need of a bug. Had to be near this building as he spied on you. You had to be able to chase the cat away with firecrackers.
Hmm?
Kind of a scaredy cat, ain't you? Yeah, some of those were a bit, I feel like, a bit of a leap, but it all works out in the end. There's other people going through here and jumping through that window. It's the second or third time we've had to do that in these games. By these games, I'm counting Yakuza as well, because I don't remember when they happened. was X to hit, but it's triangle. First time in a long time we're actually losing health. Missed the recovery there too. Oh.
What?
So you're just spying on The Office? Don't know what you're talking about. Had your fingerprints on it, you didn't think to wipe them off? Can't hand this over to the police now. Time to give up and admit your crime.
Nah.
So who are you? Were you stealing the writer's ideas? Is your name Sudoku?
Hmm?
Know this person? This is Wataru, our editor-in-charge.
Eh?
Well, former editor, to be exact. He was our editor until about a year ago, but we asked him to be reassigned after he cost some time. He advertised a new book on social media without our consent before we'd even decided to publish it. We're still working on the plot points, none of which had been made public. And the readers were expecting this great novel when we didn't even know how or if we were going to complete it. This guy even disclosed a surprise twist in the story in an effort to save his marketing campaign. In the end, we had to scrap that novel and start another one from scratch. After all that happened, you decided to release your Sleeping Detective series without another publisher, or with another publisher. Editor-in-Chief hated me for losing a featured author. He stopped giving me work until I had no choice but to resign. So you took out your frustration by stealing their ideas and selling them to an unknown writer. A writer in a slump will pay anything for good ideas, and I'm sure this man took full advantage. So what are you going to do to me? We'll leave it up to the court to decide what you'll be charged with. 100,000. Thank you so much. I'm just glad we were able to catch the perp. You should know that I recognize your talent, but I cannot condone distrusting your teammates. Hey, you can't fault the man for this. There's a lot of evidence that stated otherwise in this situation. I know some of the authors are looking to go independent. I also know that worries you. Ever since the plagiarism mess, the teamwork in Kazuto has been in shambles. We have to start making improvements, and that starts with trusting our members and working as one. Can I count on you? Now you should write a detective book about what just happened. Showa Dual Records Earth. The skill EX Dagger Break has been unlocked. Ooh. Very observant. Find 10 targets in observation mode. It's a snake ability. Attack while destroying the enemy's one-handed bladed weapon. Oh, it's the 5,000. Okay, no, I want to buy, if I can, more of the 2,500s. Do we have any more 2,500s that are unlocked? We do. We have 2, 3. We have at least 3. Okay. Also, apologies, folks. Sounds like somebody's mowing their lawn, so you're probably going to hear that in the background. Can't do much about that. What's going on here, folks? I said, give me the goddamn money. Don't have the code to open the register. I'm just a part-timer. Don't give a shit what you are. Open it or you're dead. And cut. That's the last shot for today. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow morning we pick things back at the studio. Extras, you'll be getting an email from us soon. Thanks again. Oh man, they were shooting Office Alone 4 here. I wish I could have snuck in amongst the extras. According to Chatter, they're shooting a robbery scene in another location too. Are movies with robberies that popular? Investigate Cafe Alps. Let's go. Why can't I enter?
しばらく寝とけっての。
I still can't enter. I'm gonna have to go through the back way. Okay, I don't think we can make it through here.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Oh, Dorshogi. Do you have the same prizes, my guy? You have a shogi set. First class shogi, board in pieces, handcrafted from mahogany and other fine materials, allows you to play puzzle shogi. I will buy it because who knows, but other than that, I don't really care. Do you have anything?
いらっしゃいませ。
Pebbles, other items. Nothing that we necessarily need, though. Okay.
ありがとうございました。
Bless me. 12 o'clock. No emails? Hold on, I'm just going to double check and make sure that my phone isn't forgetting to actually send me any work emails. Nope, nothing. Okay. Double check my other work thing. It's been very quiet the last few days. Which, not that that's bad, but just it always makes me think of, like, is anything going on? Oh, one of my students apparently has finished a quiz. Which is fine. Takes like 2 seconds to mark that. Okay. Nothing we need to worry about then. Okay, we're not able to go in. So maybe I need to do... I thought they were done filming. Maybe it's a reshoot. And I heard them filming a robbery and it sounded crazy. Robbery's supposed to be filmed in the studio. It's still not letting me interact with anything around here. Your job is to just get punched by me, not to fight back.
しばらく寝とけっての。
I said, give me the goddamn money, move it.
Hmm?
Should observe the front of the storefront.
これは。Hmm?
SOS. That was one of the first times we're actually pickpocketing, or not pickpocketing, lockpicking in the game, minus the virtual stuff. Nope, sorry, nope. My phone was just trying to tell me that it was connecting to Outlook. Okay, no, I think that was just because I was on Outlook. Sometimes it'll be like connecting to Outlook, and then I'll finally get an email. I knew it. The sign was saying there's a robbery right now, not a film shoot. Onomichio, let's go. Or we can go with Solid Snake. We're gonna go as Onomichio. Oh no. The surprise should have been enough to just get us in there. A moving box.
この女がどうなってもいいのか。さっさとレジ開けろ。
Rude. See, we could have done this as Onomichio. Oh no!
Oi!
Yeah, this is a man. I caught him in the middle of it.
Eh?
Oh, she's a part of it. Sure, that woman was partners with the robber. With the robber, I'll chase after him. You arrest the woman. We're gonna find out that it is actually still just a movie scene. So if he, oh there he is. So if he gives us any of those turn spots, I don't know what to say at the moment. Fucked up again. Luckily enough, it's not giving us directions. It's just putting us on the autopilot. Go in a circle. Slowly, Damon. Don't give it up. Using the movie shoot as cover though, that was pretty smart, I have to say. And a partner who plays along as a customer, you had your own little scene going on, didn't you? This was how it's supposed to end. No problem, I'm just noticing some people got hurt. Those two are a husband and wife team. They've been making a real mess all across the country lately. They take advantage of different local events to commit crimes without raising much attention. Ah, so it is real, okay. So this time they exploited a movie shoot nearby. But it wasn't enough to keep them out of the clink, thanks again. Oh, and the owners of Alps asked me to give you this. Nice. But the opposite, actually, he said he couldn't wait to open the doors back up once we were done with the scene. Officer in Ford League. There's his burglary in the calf. It's so sick. Are we just shooting that though? How's it already out? I guess someone secretly filmed it with their phone while they're on set. You seriously have to see it. It looks so real.
Majikayo.
And this angry guy catching the robber, is he the main character? Can't really see his face from this angle. Maybe this is his first movie. He's good at action though. If he's got acting chops, he might even have a decent career. Okay, that appears to be it. We could push the love stuff, but I'm not going to worry about that. Instead, let's push the story. Meow.
海藤さん、戻ったよ。海藤さん？
お前、つくもからのメール見たか？
え？
いや、ついさっきだ。とにかくこれ見てみろよ。
何さ？どういうこと？
殺人動画だ。
Footage of the murder.
三越島が殺された時の動画がネットに出回り出したって知らせがあった。お願いします。もう許してください。これ以上はもう敏郎君の言葉、この先一生謝りません。償いません。大したことしてないんですよ。自殺するなんて思わなかったんです。
おい、マジかよ。
Damn. A what?
Ehara?
Wasn't he in prison?
Eharaにはアリバイがあったんだよな。だから自分の手で三越を殺すことはできないはずだった。だとすると、これはなんだ？理屈で考えりゃ、痴漢のアリバイと今流れた映像のどちらかが偽物ってことだ。だが俺の感触じゃ、まずこの映像は本物だよ。
もう一度江原と話をしないと。くそ、一体何をやったんだあいつは。
Trending video. Hey, we finally completed a chapter. Let's go.
現職警察官による痴漢と教育実習生殺害。八神は同じ日に起きた2つの事件を同時進行で追っていく。だがそのキーマンである江原明宏と対峙した直後、何者かによってある動画がネット上に公開された。そこでは罪を免れた者の首を鋭い復讐の刃が切り裂いていた。
ネットじゃだいぶ騒がれ出してるな、あの殺人動画。テレビではまだみたいだ。
憶測とデマ、全く当てにならない情報が錯綜してます。ハレンチ警官が実は息子の復讐を果たしてたと、そういう可能性が出てきたんですからな。するとかつて江原を叩いてた人を叩く人に、まだ何が本当か見えてないと自重する人。ネット民の反応も様々です。
あの殺人動画は本物かな。ほら、今時は CG とかで何でもできちゃうだろ
う。いわゆるディープフェイクですね。 確かに AI の進歩などで非常にリアルな捏造動画が作れます。例えば有名なところですと、アメリカ大統領に嘘の過激発言、他にも本物にしか見えないようなものが、
そういう映像が嘘かと。
動画データに加工の痕跡が見つかれば、それを加工映像と。ちなみに僕の方で江原の殺人動画をあれは十中八九本物。
やっぱり。
しかしそれでも絶対に加工されてないとは誰にも。一方的にもあの動画だけで江原の殺人が証明されたとはいかん。
なるほど。例の動画がネットに上げられたのはいつ？
アップされたのは昨べですが、出どころははっきりしません。海外のサーバーを何箇所も経由されてるようで、ネットの地味猛量が覆い隠し。
そっか。ただあの動画が本物でも偽物でも
なぜです？
だってさ、三越柴殺害の状況を全部知ってなきゃあんな映像捏造もできないだろう。三越柴が殺された時のポーズも床に落ちた血の感じも俺が刑事から聞いた状況と全く食い違ってなかった。
なるほど、確かにそうですね。
Whether killers go through trouble spreading this footage, what good would it serve them? Causing a public uproar, obstructing the investigation, whatever the case, I still have some interviewing to do.
また江原と接見しなければなりませんね、八神氏。
だな。
Okay. I am curious on a couple things of information, though. Unable to progress. I'm curious to know if I have a number of how many missions we still need to do, like side missions and whatnot. These ones I don't think are... Oh, those two are maxed out. Shop missions, city missions. Sorry, was clairvoyant? Nope. Extracts. Play games, mini games, snake style, crane style, tiger style. EX boost, objects. So I'm wondering if there's a thing for total number of side quests completed or something, but it doesn't appear to be. Money earned, enemies defeated. Oh, side cases completed. 24 of 42. We're still only halfway. I figured we would have had more than that. God damn. Girlfriend battle assists. Okay. Complete total 23%. Sorry, we still have some cheap ones I want to purchase. Skill Pro, obtain 100 skills. Okay, that is everything that is 2,500 or less currently unlocked. Hey, buddy.
来てたのか。またな。
Play pass, nice.
Soの質問。
Oh, nope. Hold on. Hold up. I'm gonna load up each game that we currently have once. I'm gonna see if just loading it counts as playing it. Okay, we loaded it. Quit. Okay, that counts. Return to game select. pew pew. Okay, we need to grab those people. I haven't seen this one before. It's the only reason why I'm actually trying it. I'm just curious. Can we get any better weapons? Okay, that's pretty cool. And I'm gonna play that one off stream at some point. We still got at least half of the games too. Offensive half. I think, folks, this is what video games were like back in the day. It was a much more simplistic time before you could have like full-blown story-based aspects. There's a lot of just side-scrolling-esque type games. Do our upgrades ever run out? I wonder if this is a max upgrade at the moment. Need more damage there. Alright, that's everything we got at the moment. Nothing in there. Oh, okay, you appeared out of nowhere. And nothing else here. Okay. Let's go. Can't use the skateboard, I'm assuming, because Kaito's with us. How's our health? Is it refill? It's another one. If I trigger this, it gets me a little bit more. If I had gotten an EX gauge in, it would have been close to 1,000.
What? Mafuyu? お前なんで?
久しぶりだな、真冬ちゃん。
もしかして八神くんたち今沙織と動いてる？
ん？
昨べ流出した
例の殺人動画の件で。
お前もやる。
そう、東京地検はその話で持ちきりだもん。特に上の人たちは大慌てだって。
わかるよ。検察は江原を痴漢として有罪判決を出させた。でももしあの動画の殺人が本物なら判決は間違ってた。痴漢は冤罪だったってことになるもんな。
うん。ただ検察としては実刑まで出てるのに、やっぱり間違ってたかもなんて言えないでしょ。一時期は何度もテレビで流れた事件だしね。法の番人としてのメンツに関わるわけ。
確かに。
だからとりあえずはその裁判の弁護人がどういう対応をするつもりなのか気になってるみたい。それで私に様子を見てこいだって。あくまでも沙織の友達として非公式にね。
そういうことか。
よう来たな。そろそろだと思ってた。
真冬、あなたも
下で一緒になったんだ。
沙織たちをスパイしに来たの。でもそっちも検察の動きを知りたいんじゃない？
あなたの目的はそんなことじゃないでしょ。八神さんに会えるいい口実ができたとか。
まさか八神くんが絡んでるなんて今知ったんだから。
じゃあそういうことにしといて。
久々だなこのやりとり。はいはい。
検察ももちろんこの動画のことは調査し始めてる。ただし結論ありきみたいね。検察は出どころ不明の動画なんかに取り合わないって。要は外向けに一応調べたポーズを取るだけってこと。
じゃあ江原が三越場を殺したかも取り調べないのか。事情聴取もなし。
ええ。だって10月7日に江原が痴漢してたってことは裁判で証明されてる。だからこその有罪判決でしょ。だとしたら江原にその朝まで生存が確認されてる三越場を殺すのは不可能。
あ
あ。じゃあおかしいのは殺人動画の方だってことになるよね。
おかしいってどういうことだよ。
つまり検察はその動画自体を疑わしいと言いたいの。合成なのか CG なのか、とにかく誰かが捏造したまがいものに違いないって。へ
え。
それを主張してるのは江原の痴漢事件を担当した検察官。
どんなやつ？
高野という検事です。卑劣な痴漢に厳罰を与えるべきだと熱弁を振るっていました。江原が現役の警察官であるならなおのこと、彼は世間の声を後ろ盾に正義を執行すべきだと。
勇ましかったですよ、あの検事。法廷では気分良さそうに江原を責め立ててました。
要するに高野検事にとって江原が痴漢をした事実に疑いはない。だからその事実と食い違う殺人動画はまがいものでしかありえないってわけだ。
ええ。公正に審理された結論はネットの動画なんかで揺るがないって。
まあ確かに出たばっかの判決がコロッと変わっちまんじゃ司法への信頼は地に落ちる。地検も判決を出した裁判所もその高野君の言い分に乗りたいだろうな。
けどそれは臭いものに蓋してるだけです。
そう。しかもその動画をまがいものとするって検察の方針のせいで警察まで動きづらくなってるの。警視庁も神奈川県警もね。
Rex coming in with the nuts. We get a double nut today. One from Jinx and one
殺人
from
動画が
Rex.
絶対に本物と断言できないうちは
And then make me do some workouts. Which one do you want? Crunches? Okay.
今三越場
once
殺
we
し
get a
に
chance,
つ
I
い
can
て
pause
江
the
原
do
を
some
取り調べ
crunches.
たりしたら捜査機関まで痴漢の有罪を疑ってるってことになっちゃうから。
いやでも本物と断言できないうちはって。
ええ、 ネットの映像が100%加工されて
Crunches are
ない
actually
なん
probably
て
the worst one for me
証
too.
明
I
の
always
し
find
よう
like
が
I
ないで
can't
す。
do a proper crunch.
それで江原
So
にタッ
until I
チしな
actually
いって
lose
こ
some
と
of this
は
fat and I can get myself
つ
to
ま
curl
り江原
properly.
はまんまと殺しの容疑者リストから
Depending on how
外れ
5
た
feel,
っ
I
てこと
might
じゃ
do
ないです
more
か
than 5 for crunches just to make sure I actually get a
捜査員
decent
たち
little
もみ
workout
ん
from
な
it.
納得いってないみたいね。
Not that 5 overall is a good
特に
workout in
神
general,
奈
but
川
just
県警は
something out of it.
今江原以外にも容疑者を探してるみたいだけど、現場は完全にやる気なくしてるって。
Private police instead of starting one
この間までは
situation.
どこが江原を取り調べるかで
How was work though,
取り
Rex?
合いだったんだけどな。
Did you have fun in the office?
殺人動画のおかげで状況がひっくり返ったわけか。
仕方ねえのかもな。刑事たちは公僕だ。お上の出した有罪判決をおいそるとは疑えねえ。もしどうしても疑うってんなら立場上それなりの根拠がいる。
検察や司法のメンツのために誰も事件を追及できない。これでもし江原が本当に三越場を殺していたとしたら完全犯罪だ。
法の敗北です。絶対に見過ごすわけにはいきません。
ただこの事件を追うには法曹界をまとめて敵に回す覚悟がいりますね。
なんだ大事件付きやがって。
違いますよ。こんな事件を扱えるのはここにいる僕らくらいだって言いたかったんです。
Yeah, you were telling me last night you're in the office.
星野君。
Did you have fun mingling with your other
俺らは
office
心の
coworkers?
どこかでずっと江原をたかが痴漢と見てた。でもあいつ
Got
は
home to finish off your last 2
今のこ
hours.
の状況を計算づくで用意してた節がある。これ以上コケにされてたまるか。
言いたいことは伝わったみたい。もう帰るね。私にも何かできることがあったら言って。
今はとりあえず十分だ。おかげで助かったよ。
ありがとう。
うん。それじゃ。
相変わらず可愛かったな、真冬ちゃん。お前、より戻さねえのか、ターボ。
そういうんじゃないから俺ら。ずっと言ってるけど。
Alright, we'll pause there for a second, folks. Give me a couple minutes to do my crunches from Rex, and then we'll be back. Coworkers are all home, Iron Rod. No one in the office? Why are you in the office then? Isn't the whole point of going to the office to see your coworkers? Not to get any work done, it's just a chit-chat. Because you had to pick up paperwork. That's fair. That's why I went into the office on Monday as well, but I went in for 10 minutes. I went and picked up my paperwork, tried to pay something off, which apparently they never filed the payment, so probably not going to pay it off. And yeah, I came home. Oh, I hate crunches though. And I don't hate crunches because They're like hard and they're good, like a really good workout and everything. I hate crunches because I feel like I never do them properly. My gut usually gets in the way, and I do like a little curl, and that's about it.
沙織さん、また江原に会いに行かない？殺人動画が本物かどうか、直であいつにぶつけてみたい。
ええ、そうですね。私もそう思って。すみません。拘置所からです。今江原のいる。
え？
He committed sewer slide.
もしもし。ええ、白崎です。いえ、大丈夫です。
拘置所から電話って
何ですかね。
わかりました。わざわざありがとうございます。拘置所の職員さんでした。江原から私たちへの伝言を託されたそうです。
伝言って？
それがもう弁護人との接見には応じないと。
なんだって？
来るだけ時間の無駄とも。どうやら江原は拘置所の中にいながら状況を全て把握しているようですね。
どういうことですか？
多分だけど、例の殺人動画を夕べネットに流すってことはあらかじめ決められてたんだ。江原もそれを仲間たちから聞いていた。ってことなら、これから俺たちが接見に向かおうとすることも予想できる。
ええ、私もそう思います。
それは現役の警察官ならではってことですかね。なんという
やってくれるな。面白くなってきやがったなあ、タボ。
ああ、けどさすがに出花をくじかれたな。
そうですね。今真っ先に話を聞きたいのが江原なのに、こうなるとどこに手をつけたらいいか。
おいおい、江原に会えなくたってやれることはあんだろ
う。何ですか？例えば。
それは今うちの沙織君が答えてくれる。
なんだそりゃ。
私がまず気になるのは、三越場を殺害したのが動画の通り江原本人だったかどうかです。これまで痴漢というアリバイがある江原に三越場は殺せないはずでした。でも殺人動画はその前提を根底から覆す内容です。
ああ、つまりそのアリバイか殺人動画かのどっちかが作り物ってことになる。
Groping in the murderer right now, which one do we want to doubt? How can they both be? Well, they're only both real if there's two ways they both could be real. One, the date for the corpse is wrong, and he died sooner or later. Well, I guess it would have to be sooner because he's been in prison. He died sooner than what they thought, which allowed Ehara to do what he did and then do the groping thing to create an alibi. Or they have a body double type situation / doctored video to make it look like it's him. If one of them is fake, I want to say it's the murder video and they did something to make somebody look like him, and he actually did the groping. But I kind of want to go, what if they're both real?
いや、もしかして両方とも真実ってことはないか？
痴漢のアリバイも殺人動画もですが、例えば殺人動画が本物であれば、江原は横浜で三越場を殺害した後、わずか13分で池袋駅にいなければなりません。
偉人町から池袋までだいたい30キロぐらい。時速140キロで移動すれば行ける。
どうでしょう。江原は返り血を浴びたレインコートを着替えてますし、13分という時間はもっと短く見る必要があります。しかも通勤ラッシュ時に都内での移動です。現実的とは思えません。
うん。よし、いいぞ。両方とも真実っていう可能性は忘れてよさそうだな。大きな前進だ。
お前、何でも前向きにやいいってもんじゃねえぞ。
Regardless of who actually murdered Mikoshiba, we have two conflicting accounts here. Which one was fake? I'm gonna say the murder. I feel like if one
殺
of the two
人
is,
動
it's
画の
murder.
映像には何かしら加工されてるはずだ。犯人の姿に江原の顔を合成したとか、全部 CG だって可能性もある。
八神さんは殺人動画の方を疑うということですね。
だとしたら何をどう調べりゃいいんだ？
そうだな。そいつはつくもが頑張って調べてくれるだろうから、俺らは別の可能性を疑ってみるか。
すると答えは一つですね。
Regardless of who actually murdered Mikoshiba, we have two. Oh, yeah.
俺は痴漢事件をも裁判で有罪判決が出た時、誰もこの痴漢騒ぎが、そして江原に仲間がいることも真理の材料になかったはずだ。そこにアリバイ普通ただの痴漢に裏の意図があったり協力者がいたりなんてまず考えないし。
でもあの痴漢事件の一部始終は防犯映像で撮られてました。
ええ。ならその全てが本当に間違いなかったか。
じゃあどうします？また現場の駅へ行ってみますか？実際に事件があった時間帯に行ったらまた何か違う発見があるかもしれません。
いや、あの現場で見られるものはけど、沙織さんが言うように証拠を見直す。
何か気になる証拠、もし江原のアリバイが偽装されたものなら証拠のどこかに。
Security footage of the platform. Numerous cameras recorded the groper attempting to flee the scene. Taken by one of the commuters. Report of the trace elements inspected taken from Akiko. See, I feel like this is bullshit. How do you get trace fibers from something like that? Commuter pass automatically records the time of entry to the station he passed through at 7:43, over an hour before. He could have a fake pass. Must be some deceit within the groping evidence. I'm gonna start here.
この証拠。
警察が江原の手から採取した微物、これは痴漢の証拠としてはほとんど決定的という。
満員電車の中でたまたま手が触れちゃったってことは？
いえ、被害者は膝まであるスカートの裾から手を入れられ、お尻を触られ、たまたまというのは無電車が動き出してからすぐに手が伸びてきて、新宿駅までの6分間。被害者は
会社員なんですけど、6歳になる男の子がいます。名前は間宮結衣さんと言います。年齢は30歳。
子持ちの OL さん。
間宮さんに事件当時の状況を聞けば、それに江原がアリバイ工作をしてたかもしれないと明かせば。
ということは江原以外に聞かれる人は。
そうですね、わかりました。間宮さんの住所とプロフィールがどこかに。ただ相手は痴漢事件の被害者です。加害者を弁護してとは。
うちはカムロ町の探偵だぜ。
ああ、そうだ、海藤さん、少し時間ありそうだし。
Okay, so I'm hoping I picked right there, and it wasn't a matter of what you pick determines what happens. But that one always seemed weird to me, getting trace elements of a garment. She also could be a paid actor.
なんだあいつら。
あのチンピラたち。
RK か。
海藤さん、あっちにもいる。
向こうにも。
昨日のやつだ。いや、
で、仲間
だとしても、あんまり源田事務所の近くで。あっちから行こうか。
おう。
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm waiting for the scene to trigger.
よう、やっぱ
でもすぐにかかってくるわけでもない。
煮え切らねえ前おい、用があんなら来いや。
なんだよ、遠くから煽ってくる。
いや、違うね。
と
Wow, failed swing.
お前らも RK か。
この野郎、いきなり頭にフルスイング。
Oh, fuck. That poor guy. If you're gonna use a baseball bat, that's how you use it properly.
Oh, whoops.
Absolute murder on that guy, 100%.
こっちは急に襲われた被害者なんだけどね。
敵は人海戦術で来てるわけか。うっとうしい。こんなの冗談じゃねえぞ。
ああ、それにこんな風に付きまとわれてちゃ沙織さんたちと合流できないな。巻き込むわけにいかないし。
そうだな。ならこっちから RK に出向くか。ほら、阿久津もリーダーの相馬も全く知らねえわけじゃねえ。RK のメンバーに手引かせるようなしつけりゃいい。そこらの雑魚いくら相手にしたって
こっちから出向くって
奴らが馴染みにしてたクラブがあったはずだ。最近は RK 以外の半グレも社交場にしてるらしい。
So we could go this way and fight a whole bunch of them, which is more here. Or we could take the longer way. Fuck it. Let's go beat their asses. Alright, gentlemen, you gonna join in? Thanks for the extra XP, SP there, gentlemen. Sound Sweeper. Alright, I should probably sack some points for the next little bit. Build my EX gauge back up. Do some switch between fighting styles. Points that way.
しばらく寝とけっての。
Rude.
ったく時間食っちゃったよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, we got like nothing from here.
いただきごちそうさま。
ありがとうございました。
Oh, we got a boss dude chilling over here.
からでも来な。
Alright, fucking I'll get you off of this. Tired of this bullshit.
しばらく寝とけっての。
お、行くか。タボ、ここだぜ。ハングル。
でも奥は真っ暗。何の店かもわかんないよ。こんな普通の客とか絶対入んなくない？
ここは仇の世界にぽっかり開いた。グレー行こうぜ。
おい、なんだよお前ら。誰の紹介だ？
招待されてきたわけじゃねえ。阿久津か相馬はいるか？俺らは八神探偵事務所だ。
探偵？
ここはクラブでしょ？入ってもいい？
来ると思ってたよ。八神探偵事務所。
お前か。ずっと遠くから見てるだけだと思ってた。
奥で阿久津さんがカイトを一人となら会うと言ってる。
え？
登場会が消えた後、あそこ抜けたヤクザたちは今うちにガンガン集まってきてんだぜ。へへ、なんでかわかるか？
知るかよ。
ただのチンピラがうちに入ってきても F ランクスタートだ。でも登場会の元極道は最初から組織の中で B ランク待遇だからな。そこあんたなら A ランクで迎えるとさ、海藤さん。
チンピラの猿山の中じゃ当然だろうな。だがひとまず俺は話せるやつと会いてえってわけだ。 さっさと阿久津んとこに案内しろや。
大したもんだな。肝が据わってる。阿久津さんに見込まれるわけだ。
俺は店に入れてもらえないの？
てめえはここで殺されねえだけありがたく思え。
釣れないな。海藤さん一人だけ奥にご案内か。
心配すんなタボ。すぐに済むって。阿久津ときっちり片つけてくる。
そういうことだ。入りな。
すぐに戻ってくんだろ。なら俺はここで待たせてもらうよ。
目障りだな。
まあまあ、そんなこと言わずに仲良くやろうよ。
Yeah, what he said. In 10 minutes, I have no clue what's going on.
なあ、さ、ちょっとトイレ行きたいんだけど、店の中の借りてもいいかな？
ダメに決まってんだろ。行きたきゃよそに行ってこい。この奥は紹介がなきゃ入れねえんだよ。
あんたも RK のメンバー？なんか景気がいいみたいだね。
ああどんどん人が入ってきてる。今カムロ町で稼ぐんなら RK に乗らねえ手はねえ。いい女も寄ってくる。
へえ、ここでぼんやりスマホ見てるだけでも楽でいいね。
うるせえよ。
それとも本当に稼げる美味しい仕事は回ってこないのかな。そういうのは A ランクのメンバーで占められちゃう。あんたは見たところやっぱ F ランク。
あ？なんだとこら。
あれ？怒っちゃった。ごめんごめん、傷つけちゃったね。
なめんなよこの野郎。
悪いな。俺も相棒連れてかれてカリカリしてんだよ。ここは慎重に行こう。
Stealth mode activate. Where's my Metal Gear box? It's a lot of alcohol.
怪しいな。なんだこれは。
Investigate the back room. We're in the back room. Okay, what am I still investigating? Ah. Is there any numbers in here? Come on, look in the safe. Look for a pretty long code. to it later.
なあ、さっきの新顔。
ああ、何でも阿久津さんが。
マジかよ。じゃあビップルームに。
そうらしいな。
俺もあそこには入ったことねえの。
Kind of looks like me. So what's the idea? Knock him out and become the bartender? At least close the door. Like anybody walks in here and that's going to be an issue.
C ランク以上のメンバーになれば。
俺暗証番号知ってる。B ランクの人が電話で話してるの。金庫は RK を数で表した番号で開けられる。
RK を数で表す？
さあ、自分にはさっぱり。あと R は10。
R が18。
So we have RK's number and we have 18. Is the order of the alphabet? Shit, I lost count. I was doing it. 1811. Let's go give it a try. If we're able to double all the way back. Hug bomb. Not full. Can I use one? Hey, guard pants SS. Attack plus 5%. That's just a straight upgrade. Oops. SP earned plus 10%, but attack minus 15. Ooh. But more SP. Nah. Attack plus 10, defense plus 10. Just defense plus 15. Gentlemen. More than hanging around. If I get surrounded here, it'll be over. I have to be extra careful if I have to do it.
おい、あんた
何か
ふざけたこと言ってんじゃねえ。さっき酒持ってきてくれって頼んだ。なんだ、忘れちまったのか。いえ、ちょっと待て。待つ時間が欲しい。やっぱボトルはいいや。そこでカクテルでも。
Maybe this is just what I needed. I'll put him under the table with some strong booze. I can clear out from there. You're just moving a little bit of liquid around. There's no ice. There's no other. You put one thing in there.
どうぞ。
Unless I do something about him, I should lure him into the shadows on the other side and take him out. Means I'll have to cross this floor. Gotta be careful about this. Okay. What? Try again. Easy. Ooh, look at that SP. And we somehow changed clothes.
あいにくだったな、阿久津。俺はお前の下につくほど安かねえんだよ。
別にわざわざ探偵辞める必要もねえんだよ、海藤さん。ただ必要な時に必要なだけ RK に協力してほしいってだけだ。
笑わせんね。それが十分鬱陶しいっつってんだ。
いつまでもカッコつけてんなよ。こっちも部下の目があんだ。こんな袖にされたんじゃ顔が立たねえ。
顔だのメンツだの、結局ヤクザじゃねえか。登場界の後釜にでもなろうってのか。お前と相馬で。
仲間なら他にもいる。
極道崩れとチンピラのガキでもだろ。そんな寄せ集めで何ができんだ。
だからあんたを誘ってんじゃねえか。寄せ集めを鍛えてやってくれよ。睨みの利く心強い仲間が欲しいんだよ。
クズどものお目付け役をやれってか。興味ねえ。
カムロ町の裏社会はまだまだ金になる。そこにもう登場界の極道はいねえ。俺らだけでいくらでも食い荒らすことができんだ。で、たっぷり稼いだらその後は堅気に戻って悠々自適よ。
仇に戻ってだと？
おうよ、何か自分の好きな店持つとか、初恋だった女と初対持つってのもどうだ？極道にはできなかったことだ。
だったら俺へのこの勧誘は何だ？一度裏の世界に足突っ込んだ奴はそのしがらみから逃げらんねえ。俺を世間知らずのガキどもと一緒にすんな。どうやら話の種も尽きてきたみてえじゃねえか。お前らがどんな組織立ち上げようが俺は知らねえ。だがこれ以上付きまとってくるようなら遠慮なく叩き潰す。もう俺らに構うな。
俺らねえ、もしかして相棒に遠慮でもしてんのか？なんだったら八神も入れてやるさ。
もう構うなっつってんだぜ。
そりゃお前の態度次第だろ。仲間にならねえ奴は敵とみなす。
バカと組む気はねえ。
そうかよ。おい、みんなここに集めろ。
ええ。
わっ。
おい、全員こっちに。
来ちゃったよ。こんなことになるんじゃないかと思ったからさ。
てめえ。俺はお前がここに来ることまでお見通しだったぜ。
かかってこないならもう行かせてもらうけど。
行かせるわけねえだろ。
ああ、素人がそんなもん簡単に出しちゃって知らないよ。
お前らこそ何にも分かっちゃいねえ。もうこの町は俺らのもんなんだよ。
誰がお前らの町だって？バカ言ってんじゃねえ。まだ俺の許しが出てねえだろ。
Good luck, motherfucker. Just go a little bit here. Get him out of the way.
からでも来な。
おい、何ちったらやってんだ。
はい、そうそう。
ああ、やっちまうぜ。
Monster today? I did have a monster. Like me watching my dietary stuff and whatnot, that means the monster was my lunch. It's 360 calories. That's fine. Not that I'm counting calories per se, but I am watching Discovery, and as far as I'm aware, with how I'm changing my eating habits, I believe I'm in mainly a calorie deficit anyways. Especially if I continue doing the walks in the morning and playing some like Beat Saber or something like that. If I can lose 20 pounds by the time I visit home, I'll be real happy. I don't know if that's going to be the case, I have no idea. But that would be the ultimate goal. I still need to actually weigh myself too. I gotta see how much my current weight is. I told them that I was 160, 260, because that was the last time I weighed myself, but the last time I weighed myself was like 1 or 2 years ago. And my eating habits, not that they've been terrible this last year, but they haven't been as they normally are. So yeah, I just gotta get a baseline of where I'm actually at. Because I don't want to go off is the big thing. He told me with 260 is that that's the rough area of like we don't want to go too much higher than that. There might be complications for health and whatnot that they'd be worried about taking me up on the flight. But overall, I don't think it'll be too big of an issue. Actually, just in case he uses an ability. I don't want to get one shot. I couldn't stop it. Can't do this though. Probably finish him off. Oh, free stretch, free stretch. Yeah, the biggest thing will be just keeping myself in the thing of like cut back on food. Don't need to eat as much. Change up what I'm eating a little bit, but not too big. You're like, no more chips. Buy more cucumbers. Do some cucumbers vinegar, which are actually really fucking good. Buy some more grapes. Snack on those. Stuff like that.
いいよ。わかったわかった。それでいい。なあ、阿久津。
なんでここに？いつからいた？
来たのは今。
Try some new stuff. Mac has this veggie. I'm gonna call it sauce. I don't know what it technically is, but like he bakes veggies and emulsifies them and all that. Figured I might do something like that with some pasta. Make it a little healthier in that regard.
ああ、だと思った。
お前、分かった分かったってなんだよ。何にも状況分かってねえだろうが。
海藤さんに勧誘断られたんだろ。で、そちらは八神探偵事務所の所長さん。何年か前までは弁護士。今は海藤さんの相棒だ。
現場は俺に任せるんだったろ。お前は簡単に出てくんな。
それだとお前に好き勝手されちゃうじゃん。たまには俺も顔見せて締めなきゃ。
風邪かい？
誇りっぽいとこうなるんだ。組にいた頃はよくこれで親父たちに殴られた。汚ねえ音出すんじゃねえって。
で、噛まずにほっとくと今度は鼻垂らすなって殴られんだろ。
ああ、そうそう。やっぱりあんたとは一緒にやりたかったな、海藤さん。あんたもだよ、八神さん。いつかあんたらに入っとけばよかったと思われるように RK をでかくする。見返してやる。だけど当面そっちにはお構いしない。これでいいか？
話が早くていい。マジで言ってんだぞ。リーダーってのはそうでなきゃな。
Which is why Kaito is not the leader. Not gonna lie, I didn't hear where you said game audio is louder than you.
まだ何か？
今日は街であの写真の男は探してないの？ほら、手下たちに探させてたやつ。ガールズバーのマネージャーだっけ？何年か前にカムロ町から消えたって。あいつのことはもういいのか？
ああ、どうやらもう死んでるらしいってとこまで分かった。
I've adjusted the game down a little bit. Hopefully that makes it better.
最初からカムロ町で急に姿消えたってやつだし、別に驚きもしないよ。
どうも。少しだけ気になってたんだ。
お役に立てたようで何よりだ。
Yeah, I was just talking about different ways on how I'm trying to plan on losing weight, changing up my food, my habits, things like that.
思ってたより侮れない感じかな、RK は。メンバーはほとんど素人みたいなもんだったけど。
ああ、さっきの相馬が元登場界のはぐれ者を積極的に引き入れてるらしい。で、そいつらが詐欺やら切り取り、叩きなんかの手口をチンピラに伝授してやってんだと。闇仕事のハローワークだ。主要メンバーだけなら50。だが一度でも関わりを持ったやつを全部カウントすりゃ2000は超えてるらしい。
話半分でもなかなかだね。
今この町は極道の次を誰が取るかって時代だ。 RK の他にも半グレたちが隙を伺い合ってカムロ町の平和もそろそろ期限切れってとこか。
沙織さんだ。もしもし。
白崎です。すみません、お待たせして。痴漢被害者の住所とプロフィールが見つかりました。
ああ、間宮さんだっけ？間宮結衣さん。
ええ、東池袋のマンションに夫と子供の3人暮らしです。これからアポなしで行きます。
わかった。じゃあ俺も一旦そっちに戻るよ。
了解しました。お待ちしてます。
聞こえてたぜ。行ってこいや、ターボ。そっちに俺の出る幕はねえだろうしな。
わかった。終わったら事務所に帰るから。
Bum 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 bum. Debating whether I want to make a quick smoothie because I got yogurt in my fridge I also need to use up, and then when it's used up I want to get some Greek yogurt. I don't know if I necessarily need one right now. Could use it to supplement lunch because I've only had an English muffin and some peanut butter today, minus the energy drink. Go on a full liquid diet.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
This man gets to eat 2 burgers. I don't even get 1.
ありがとうございました。
It's all Rex's fault. I think one of the hardest parts that's going to come out of me trying to lose weight is the snacking. Just cutting down on the amount of times that I munch on
ちょうど
things.
よかったです、八神さん。待ちきれなかったもので。さあ、間宮結衣の家にはタクシーで行きましょう。
Bitch, you just called me. I made my way here as fast as I could.
相手は痴漢の被害者です。我々加害者の弁護人にいい顔をしてはくれません。まっとうにアポを入れれば断られると判断しました。
だからアポなしで来たと。帰って相手を刺激しなきゃいいけど。
今回は出たとこ勝負です。やむを得ません。
さてどうなるかな。
はい。
源田法律事務所の白崎です。江原明弘さんの弁護人をしておりました。法廷で間宮さんに質問もさせていただいたかと思います。
急に何のご用です？こんなの困るじゃないですか。何の連絡もなしに。
どうしても直接間宮さん
Snacking will
に
get you
お
with
話
healthy
を伺
snacks.
いた
Yeah,
いことがありま
that's
し
why
た。
I bought cucumbers, I bought
それで申
grapes,
し訳
things
ないん
like
ですが
that.
いても立ってもいられず
That still give me that crunch that like chips do, but are on the healthier end. Like I've got cucumbers currently soaking in vinegar in the fridge.
別にお断りしても構わないんですよね。
すみません。突然ご迷惑でしょうが、少しだけお時間いただけないでしょうか。
If Sato-san couldn't whip up a solid approach for this, are we really out of luck here?
お断りします。お引き取りください。
あ、ちょっとすいません。
So Pickles got it, yeah, pretty much.
白崎先生の助手で探偵の八神と言います。
は
Can't let this be the end. I need to talk her into opening this door. Make it sound quick and simple, sweet talker, and let's go with empathize.
ご存知ですかね。実は今江原さんが人を殺したんじゃないかって動画がネットに出てるんです。ただその殺された方は例の痴漢事件があった日の朝、横浜で生存が確認されてます。つまりあの日都内で痴漢をしてた江原さんに殺せるわけがないんです。
Bless me.
それが私とどういう関係があるんです？
あなたが何も関係ないことを改めて確認するために俺らは来ました。それができたらもう二度とこちらにはお邪魔しません。10分だけお話を聞かせていただければ。
でも。
あ、ダメならいいんです。改めて出直します。俺ら下っ端なんで。次はちゃんと頭のいい責任者も連れてきますから。まあその時はいろいろ書類書いてもらったり録音させてもらったり形式ばっちゃうかもしれませんけどご了承ください。
そんなの困りますよ。
いえ、俺らが軽率だったんです。間宮さんのお気持ちも考えず簡単にお話を伺って終わりにしようなんて虫が良すぎました。やっぱり殺人事件のことなんでちゃんと人を揃えて手順を踏まないと。では改めてきちんとした形でお伺いさせていただくということでよろしいですか？
今話せば10分で済むんですね。
ええ、できるだけ手短にやります。
わかりました。
We essentially combined all of them into one by going with empathize.
すいません、助かります。
さすがですね。でも今のやりとりを聞いてたらなんだか八神さんの言葉が信用できなくなりました。
そんな良かれと思ってやったんじゃん。
冗談です。おかげで助かりました。間宮さんと話せるのは多分これが最初で最後です。慎重に行きましょう。
こんにちは。
Hey, buddy.
どうも。
こんにちは。突然お邪魔して本当にすみません。
もういいですから。どうぞ。
It's a fancy looking house. Or apartment, I guess.
バイバイ。
失礼します。
Hope he kicks you in the shin. Come on now. This is Japan, not America. Kids don't kick us in the shin. They kick a soccer ball to the face. And then say it was an accident. Use a conversation opener with Mamiya. Let's take a quick look around for something useful. Oh, look, he drew his mother. It's actually some nice art. I like that. I don't know if I'd buy it myself, but like, it's pretty cool. See with her husband and son, seem pretty happy in this picture. I can hope. Had or have a dog. She's gonna let me walk around her house like it's nothing. kids just dancing there.
なんだ
Anyone here that can crush my hopes? We could try. Maybe if we just summon Band, you know, Band. Rex needs some dream crushing. Come help, Band.
これは怪しいな。
それで私に
That's
聞
not gonna
きた
summon
い
him.
ことって何です
Band. Rex refuses to admit that she asked you to take your shirt
もう
off.
全部話しましたよ。
ですがこれが最後だと思ってもう一度聞かせていただけませんか。
もう判決まで出てるのに。
そうですね。ご迷惑だとは思いますが。
こんな面倒になるなら痴漢なんて捕まえなきゃよかった。
いえ、とても立派だったと思います。痴漢にあった時怖くて声を上げられなかったという女性は多いですから、彼女たちにとって勇気づけられる行動でした。
でもあなたはその痴漢の弁護人なんですよね。
そうでした。
事件当日にあったことを順を追って聞かせてもらえますか。
順を追っても何も。いつもと同じ通勤電車に乗ったら痴漢にお尻を触られた。それだけです。
痴漢に会うまでは何もかも普段通りだったんですね。
ええ。
失礼ですが、今日旦那さんは
まだ仕事中です。普段もこの時間には帰ってきません。
Just I'm taking care of your emotes.
子供にもご飯を食べさせないといけないので、あまり長くは。
ええ、分かってます。それで2ヶ月前の事件当日、江原さんとは池袋から同じ電車に乗り合わせたんでしたね。その日までに江原さんの姿を見たことはありましたか。
ありません。少なくとも記憶にはなかったです。この話だって何度もしました。私が言えるのはそちらの弁護士さんも全部ご存知のことばかりです。もう目新しい話なんて出てこないと思いますけど。
八神は波の探偵じゃありませんから、私や検察も見落とした情報を見つけられるかもしれませんね。
今そう努力しているところです。
Now the pressure's really on me. It seems to be happening pretty often lately.
防犯映像を見ると、電車に乗り込むとき、間宮さんの後ろにぴったりと江原さんが張り付いているようでした。この時、あなたは江原さんのことを意識してました？
ええ。誰かがずっと体を押し付けてきてるような気はしてました。私から離れまいとするような感じで。でも気のせいかもしれなかったし、満員電車の中でどうすることもできませんでした。
その状態のまま電車は動き出してしまった。
初めは手の甲が当たっているだけのように思ってたんです。でもそれがだんだん露骨にスカートの中にまで入ってきて、あの人は満員電車でたまたまそうなったとか言ってましたけど、違います。絶対に意志を持って私のお尻を触ったりつまんだり。
悔しかったですよね。わかります。私も以前痴漢を捕まえて駅員に突き出したことがあります。個人的な意見ですが、男というのはちょっとした機会ですぐ痴漢になり下がるんです。
なんで俺の顔をじっと見ながら言うの？
私はどんな人が触ってきているのかも見えずに、怖くてどうしたらいいかわからなかったです。もし声を上げたりしてもとぼけられたら恥ずかしいし。だから次の駅に止まるまでどうすることもできなかった。
ママ、どうしたの？
大丈夫、何でもない。もうすぐ終わるからね。お腹すいた？
うん。
そこで本読んでていいから、もう少し待ってて。
So this is going to be ending soon, no matter what. I should keep my questions brief. Now I haven't heard any contradictions between Mamiya's account and the security
池
footage.
袋から新宿駅までの6分間、間宮さんはずっとお尻を触られてたと。その間、一度も痴漢の姿は見なかったんですか？
ええ、怖かったし、それに振り返って手を引っ込められたら痴漢に逃げられると思ったんです。だから電車が新宿駅にもうすぐ止まるというタイミングで、まずお尻を触ってた手をつかみました。痴漢の顔を見たのはその後です。電車のドアが開くとすぐに振りほどかれました。けど間違いなくあの人が私のお尻を触ってたんです。顔もはっきり見ました。そして逃げ出したあの人を追いかけました。
ええ、すべて新宿駅の防犯映像に映っていました。
人混みの中でよく追いかけられましたね。その間、江原さんの背中を見失ったりはしなかったんですか？
かぶっているキャップが目につきやすかったし、あんな風にホームを走る人は他にいませんから、見失ったりはしませんでした。その時はもう怖さも忘れて、この人痴漢ですって。
周りの人が取り押さえてくれてよかったですね。
Hey, he's here.
それにスマホで撮ってる人もい
See, I
たの
told
で、
you it's someone Rex.
もう逃がさずに済みそうだと思いました。心強かったです。
なるほど。よくわかりました。でも今、痴漢事件について俺たちの手元には一つだけ。
Here's what you missed though, not a whole lot.
説明と矛
I
盾す
sensed
る
Rex
証拠があるん
distress.
です。
どういうことです？
Yeah, the biggest thing is that we've received a video that looks like Ehara, the dude in the green jacket that was being charged with groping, apparently murdered the other guy. So we're trying to figure out which thing is fake, / edited, / something's going on. Lines up a testimony trial, but there's one thing that it contradicts. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the last part of it. Female victim in pursuit. Green jacket, hat, mask. Let's go with this. I don't know.
間宮さんのお話にあった痴漢事件の流れとこの証拠には矛盾があると思いませんか？
意味がよくわからないです。私、何かお
Oh,
か
you're
し
going
な
to
こと言い
mention
ま
the
した？
whole her commenting on an
おかしな
underage
ことを言っ
character
てる
the
の
other
は
way.
八神さんだけです。
Oh no, that didn't distress Rex.
と思ってた感じと違う
nothing like
展
that.
開になってるみたいですね。もう一度チャンスもらえません？
Oh, that I remember what you're talking about. That. No. There's no reason that Rex is distressed today. We were just saying that a kid was going to. Rex wanted a kid to kick my shins, and she said nobody could crush her hopes today. So I said, "Do I get a summon band?" And yeah, we summoned you to crush her hopes and dreams. To be honest, I wasn't fully paying attention to the last bit, so I'm just gonna say this one.
間宮さんのお話にあった痴
意味がよく。
もう一度チャンスもらえません？
This one.
間宮さんの
意味が。
もう一度チャンスも。
Yeah. Yesterday she was distressed herself. Just being in America is enough to do that already. Yeah, Rex, yesterday when you were making the comments, I was like, whoa, careful, Rex, that's an underage person. And then you popped in being like, I can't hear you. I have you muted. I was like, ah, shit.
Mamiya.
意味が。
もう一度チャンス。
At this point, I'm just throwing everything at the wall.
意味が。
もう一度チャンス。 間宮
意味が
もう一度チャンス。これは
そうなんですか。でもそれが何か？
痴漢事件当日、池袋の改札を通った時の時刻が記録されてました。10月7日の午前7時43分です。しかし間宮さんたちが乗った電車は9時6分発でした。つまり江原さんは改札を通ってから1時間以上ホームがうろついていたんです。
私はそんなこと知らないです。
ええ。しかも間宮さんの説明と矛盾するわけでもないです。
もう一度チャンスもらえ。千葉三越柴博という学生が横浜市内の自宅で母親から送り出されました。そして彼は自宅近くで拉致された後、偉人町の廃ビルで殺害された。
Listen, I see people on a motorcycle and think they're adults, but that's my American brain talking. They were illegally riding motorcycles, so.
殺された三越柴は江原さんにとって息子の敵でした。高校3年生だった一人息子をいじめて自殺に追いやった相手です。自分の手で殺さずにいられないほど憎かった。
そんな。
ところが問題はここからです。この殺人動画が事実を映しているとしたら、江原さんはあの日あなたに痴漢できません。被害者の死亡推定時刻から江原さんが東京に姿を見せるまでの時間はほとんどなく、まず移動が間に合わないんです。そして逆に江原さんが間違いなくあなたに痴漢をしていたなら、この殺人動画は捏造されたものということになります。
私にそんなこと言われてもどう言っていいか。
ですよね。だから俺らも困ってるんです。それで何かヒントをもらえないかとここまで押しかけてきました。
そういうことだったんですね。
今間宮さんのお話を聞く限り、江原さんが痴漢をしていた事実はひっくり返せませんでした。すると動画が捏造だったということになりますね。
でもじゃあ誰が何のためにそんな動画を？
わかりません。ここまでの捏造動画を作るには結構なお金がかかると思います。ハリウッドみたいな CG 合成なのか、最先端の AI なのか、とにかく安くは作れないでしょうね。そこまでしてなんで偽動画を作らなきゃいけなかったのか、それで誰がどんな得をするのか。お話を伺って推理を進める材料が揃ったんじゃないかと思います。ありがとうございました。
そうですね。もうこれ以上お伺いすることはありません。突然押しかけて申し訳ありませんでした。それに嫌なことも思い出させてしまって。
いえ、もうこれで全部済んだんでしたら結構です。
I feel like we didn't get anything out of that other than confirming fake video? Maybe?
これから間宮さんに聞いた話をみんなで検証したいです。八神さんも一緒にお願いできますか？
そうだね。その前に海藤さんに一本電話入れとこうかな。
わかりました。では先に行ってます。
おう、海藤だ。
こっちは今カムロ町に戻ったとこ。そっちはどう？変わりない？
なんだ？別に大丈夫だぞ。もしかして RK のことで心配してんのか？
背中から刺すのがいいみたいなこと言ってる連中だからさ。まあでも無事ならいいんだ。俺はもう少し源田事務所で沙織さんたちと話してから帰るよ。
そうかい、好きにしな。俺はもう今日は上がりだ。
了解。
もうでしたら 間宮さんから聞いた話をみんなで検証します。
ああ、はじめ。
じゃあ結局その痴漢被害者の話に裁判で出た以上のものはなかったわけか。
そうですね。特にこれといった新情報はありませんでした。
俺もそう。
だとするとやっぱり江原の殺人動画の方を疑うべきということですか。捏造されたものだったと。
まあそう話を急ぐんじゃねえよ。この動画が本物でも偽物でも実際ネットに流したやつってのがいるわけだよな。まずそいつは一体何者なんだ。
画面には三越芝の殺害現場である偉人町の廃ビルが映ってます。俺はこの目で現場を見てきましたけど、血痕の位置も動画の内容と一致してる。そこから考えると
posted video himself, accomplices posted it, detectives posted it, the prosecutor will be his accomplices.
あの殺人動画をネットに上げたのは三越芝殺害の共犯者たちです。
まあそうだな。他には考えられん。
Unless he set a timer
私も
thing.
八神さんと同意見です。
Drink coffee, but I'm so ready for a nap instead.
彼らがこの殺人動画を公開した目的は何ですかね。
警察や検察、それに法そのものをおちょくってるのかもな。江原は法廷に痴漢の有罪判決を出させて三越芝殺しのアリバイを確保した。その上で実は自分が殺したって動画をこれ見よがしに出してきたんだ。まるで罪を逃れた勝利宣言みたい
に。なるほど、確かにおちょくってますね。
ところでちょっと話変わるなよ。もし殺人動画が捏造されたものだったとしたらどういうふうに作るんだ。
例えばそうですね、まず真犯人が三越芝を殺すのを撮影して、その映像に江原の顔を合成するんです。ハリウッド映画なんかじゃもう結構普通にやってますね。
それでもどっかに合成の跡が残っちまうんじゃねえのか。
今のところ例の動画にそういう痕跡は見つかってません。つくもさんからはそう聞いてます。
この議論は前にもしましたね。殺人動画を捏造と疑うのであれば、もう私たちにできることはありません。
じゃあ改めて動画が本物という前提で仮説を立ててみよう。その場合、痴漢事件の方に何かフェイクがあったはずだ。それを見つけられるだけの材料はもう集まってると思う。
どうなんでしょう。
江原は朝7時43分に池袋の改札を通ってホームに立ってからずっと防犯映像にその姿を捉えられていた。でも殺人動画の通り7時半に三越芝を殺してたなら、偉人町からたった13分で池袋に着くことはできない。すると池袋のこの映像に映っているのは江原そっくりの別人、替え玉だったってことになる。
替え玉ですか。
ああ、キャップとサングラスはそれをバレにくくするための小道具だ。
いえ、
And in that
そ
one
の場合、
blind spot is when they
江
switch.
原は三越芝殺害後、痴漢として取り押さえられる前にどこかで替え玉と入れ替わらないといけませんよね。でもそのタイミングはありませんでした。池袋で江原が間宮さんと電車に乗り込んでいく姿は複数の防犯カメラで捉えられ、車両内のカメラにもずっと映っていました。さらには痴漢行為に及んで新宿駅に到着後、被害者を振りほどいて逃げる姿も。そして最後は結局江原を追いかけていた間宮さんの目の前で取り押さえられたんです。
そっか、つまり池袋のホームに立ってからの江原は常に防犯カメラの目にさらされていたと。
いや、それについては違うんじゃなかった？
え？
The proof is that blind spot.
一緒に作ったよな、これ。新宿駅ホームの俯瞰図だ。
ええ。あ、なるほど。確かにここに答えがありましたね。江原は常に防犯カメラで姿を捉えられてたわけじゃなかったんですよ。
どういうことですか？
この俯瞰図の中に注目してほしいポイントがあるんだ。それがどこかというと、これは
This section right here.
矢印の点線になっている部分は防犯カメラから死角になってたんだ。ほんのわずかにだけど、ここを走り抜ける江原と間宮さんの姿は映像に残っていない。
確かにそうみたいですね。ここで痴漢をした替え玉の江原が本物と入れ替わったということですか？
可能性としてはあり得るよね。
ええ。ですが実際の事件の時はすぐ後ろから間宮さんが追いかけてました。その目を盗んで2人の江原が入れ替われるでしょうか？
人混みの中だし不可能とは言い切れない。
でもそれが江原の計画だったとしたらかなり運任せですよね。
運任せ？
ええ、だって事件当時朝のラッシュアワーで人がいっぱいです。そんな中を江原が防犯カメラの死角まですんなりたどり着ける保証はないし、下手したらその前に周りの人たちに取り押さえられてたかも。
確かに。そもそももし間宮さんが電車の動いているうちに周りへ助けを求めていたら、江原はホームに降りる前にアウトでした。
あ、ですよね。やっぱり。
八神さん、どうでしょうか。これまでの江原の一味には緻密な計画性を感じます。ですが肝心なところを運任せにしてるというのは星野くんの指摘通りかもしれません。
いやー、そんな。
ああ、さすがだな星野くんは。ただあいにく俺はまだ自分の読みを捨てたわけじゃないよ。
え？
一見運任せの偶然に見えることも全部仕組まれてたとしたらどうかな。
どうかなと言いますと？
やっぱり江原たちは計画の中に運任せの要素を残せなかったはずだ。で、そう考えると今度は必然的にその穴を埋めるある可能性が出てくる。
ある可能性？それって何のことです
？Is still alive. The real murder took place in Kamurocho. The prosecution faked the footage. Oh shit. Miyoshiba's murder was set up. Then what else can we deduce? So set up. One of these two. I don't know if he would still be alive.
Mikoshibaが殺された現場は実はカムロ町だったんだ。つまり殺人動画に映っていたのは偉人町の廃ビルを忠実に再現した見た目そっくりの場所だったんじゃない？で、それはきっと池袋まで13分以内に移動できる範囲にある。
頭ごなしに否定する。ダメかそうでな。
ちょっと何ですか。あんなにもったいぶった
やっぱり江原は新宿駅の死角で痴漢をしていた替え玉と入れ替わることで殺人のアリバイを手にしたんだ。で、それをやってのけるためにはあるか。
では
I don't know if him being alive, like this, I don't think is correct at all. I don't think he's alive. This feels way too elaborate to still have the dude be alive, especially considering they still found a body of some type. So Yui's working with them to make it so she didn't call out until after he switched.
痴漢の被害者だった間宮結衣は、その場合、彼女は江原のこともその替え玉がいることも全部承知してたんだ。ホームの死角で2人の江原が入れ替わった時も追いかけながらそれを見なかったことにした。
痴漢の被害者と加害者が事前に示し合わせていたというんですか？まさかそんな。
怒る前に聞いてほしいんだけど、これはあくまで替え玉のトリックを成立させるならって話だよ。2人の江原は 追ってくる間宮結衣にさえ目をつぶってもらえれば、防犯カメラの死角を狙いすまして入れ替わることができる。逆に間宮結衣がグルでないなら、この入れ替わりはリスクが高すぎるとも言える。で、駅で替え玉と江原の入れ替わりを確認した間宮結衣は、そこでようやく本物の江原を指して痴漢だと大声で助けを求めた。周りの通行人たちは盲目的に逃げる男を痴漢だと考える。とりあえず捕まえて、本当に痴漢だったかは後で警察に調べてもらえばいい。
待ってください。今八神さんの言ったやり方だと江原が間宮さんのお尻を触れるタイミングがありません。でも江原の手からは被害者の下着と同一の繊維が検出されているんです。
いや、その件も間宮結衣がグルなら大丈夫なはずだよ。例えば替え玉の方が池袋駅の防犯映像に映ってる時、その裏で間宮結衣はあらかじめ江原に自分の下着を触らせることだってできる。ホームで痴漢する相手を物色してたって時間は、そういう下準備にも使われたんじゃないか。
なるほど。
細かい辻褄合わせは後にして、大事なのは間宮結衣さえグルなら江原のアリバイを崩せるってこと。やっぱり江原は痴漢の汚名を着て三越柴殺しのアリバイにした可能性がある。
そうですね。多分それで決まりだと思います。
そして検察はといえば、痴漢の実刑判決をまさか自分たちから間違ってましたとは言い出せない。三越柴殺しについて江原を疑えず、それどころか殺人動画を捏造だとまで言わされてるんだ。
見事におちょくられてますね、法そのものが。
江原は息子へのいじめを法廷に訴えたのに認めてもらえなかった。
So now he's showing how bad the system actually is.
第三者委員会もそして裁判所もいじめの事実は確認できなかったと片付けた。だからそんな法に強い反感を持ったとしてもおかしくない。
待ってください。
ん？
間宮結衣はなんでそんなことに手を染める必要があるんです？彼女には小さな子供もいて経済的に困っているようでもありませんでした。なのに殺しのアリバイ工作に手を貸すなんて、どこにそんな高いリスクを負う理由が？
ああ、彼女の動機はまだわからないな。けど例えば間宮結衣にはリスクを超える見返りが約束されてたのかも。それとも江原に何か弱みを握られてるとか。
殺人の片棒を担がされるほどのですか？そんな弱みを握られるような接点が
？Married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
間宮結衣のプロフィールって俺にも教えてくれる？そこに何か江原との接点になりそうなもんないかな？
見てみますね。ちょっと待ってください。
よう、その間宮結衣が江原とグルだって根拠、もう一つ思いついた。
何です？
そもそもこの痴漢事件は大々的に人目に触れて初めて三越柴殺しのアリバイに使えるもんだ。だがもし痴漢した相手がそのまま泣き寝入りしちまったら誰の目にも止まらない。そんなもしを残したまま計画は立てられないだろうな。それとやっぱり間宮結衣が来るなのは江原の計画にとって大前提だ。
確か
に江原は痴漢の被害者と示し合わせて検察の目を欺いた。さらにそれ以外にも仲間がいます。間宮結衣からそのつながりを見つけられれば、多分一気にそいつらも引きずり出せますよ。
間宮結衣のプロフィールですけど、結婚前の旧姓は鈴木、年齢は30歳、東京大田区出身で、小中学校は公立、高校は私立黒川学園から東都大のビジネス学部を卒業。旦那さんとは職場結婚だったみたいです。旦那の間宮太一は株式会社テクノゼータ工業デザイナー、 6年前に生まれた一人息子は颯太くんで小学校1年生。
待った。間宮結衣の高校、黒川学園って言ったよな。最近耳にした。偉人帳でだ。あれは確か。
Someone spying on me went there. Wasn't that just at that school? Isn't that where Tsukumo graduated? I don't remember this one. Kurokawa Academy. Kurokawa Academy. I don't think we went to the school. Because I think the only school we've gone to is Seiryu. Seiryu, whatever it is. I'm gonna go with the Tsukumo, but I don't know.
つくもの出身校？昔引きこもりになるよりもっと前につくもが通っていたのが黒川学園。
いえ、つくもさんが言ってたのは通信制の高校です。前に差しで飲んだ時にそう聞きました。
何？つくもと星野くんが差しで？
ええ、楽しかったですよ。
君ら二人で何話すんだよ。
そんなのどうでもいいじゃないですか。
本当にどうでもいいです。
あ、そうだった。俺が三越芝の殺害現場に行った時、それを遠巻きに見てたやつらがいたんだ。3人組で事件の現場を冷やかしで見に来たって言ってた。そいつらが黒川学園の同窓生だって。
身分証はお持ちですか？
免許でよければ。
赤池さんですか？お年は30歳。
赤池さん30歳。間宮結衣も30歳。
それが何だって言うんだ。俺ら今間宮結衣と江原の接点を探してんだろう。
黒川学園のホームページを見つけました。偏差値はかなりいいですね。都内の大田区にある学校です。間宮結衣の実家から近い。あ、
なんだ？
女子の制服がすごく可愛いです。
この野郎、司法試験からやり直すか？
いや、その制服にも見覚えがある。星稜高校で江原敏郎からいじめを相談された沢って先生がいるんだ。彼女も黒川学園の卒業生だったのか。沢先生の年は知らないけど、もしかしたらやっぱり30歳かも。下手したらみんな同窓生だ。
つながったと言えるんでしょうか。無関係だったはずの痴漢とその被害者が。
まだ細いね。すぐにでも途切れそうだよ。でもこのつながりを無視するようなやつは探偵に向いてない。
And we finished the second chapter. Look at us, making it through.
無関係であるはずの痴漢加害者とその被害者。
So she's a friend of Sawa, who Sawa probably reached out to her because she wanted to help Ehara get revenge in some type of way.
それらは一つの疑いへとたどり着く。江原は周到な計画に基づき、あえて痴漢の汚名をかぶることで復讐のアリバイを作ったのだ。
It feels like we're getting close to wrapping this up, but there's, I think, 15 chapters in this game, so we still have a while yet.
三越柴弘殺害の発端は4年前に自殺した江原敏郎君へのいじめでした。ネットに出た殺人動画はその父親江原明弘が息子の仇を撃ったことを示している。また江原には複数の共犯者がいます。彼らは10月7日朝6時半、自宅を出た三越柴を車で拉致し、 廃ビルに連れ込んで激しい暴行を加えた。そして午前7時半、多分三越場が江原に殺害されてた時もカメラには映ってませんが、近くに控えていたんじゃないかと思います。
同じ頃、そこから30キロ以上離れた池袋駅の防犯カメラにはもう一人江原そっくりな男が映っていました。以降彼を替え玉と呼びます。替え玉は1時間以上ホームのカメラに身をさらした後、午前9時6分間宮由衣と同じ電車に乗り込みました。そして間もなく車内で痴漢騒ぎを起こすと、新宿駅ホームの死角で本物の江原と入れ替わり、三越場殺害のアリバイ偽装に加担した。これを成立させるには、痴漢被害者の間宮由衣もあらかじめグルであることが必要です。
なるほど。三越場殺しのためにえらい人数が動いてるな。間宮由衣と替え玉の痴漢、それに三越場を拉致したって連中。江原どうやってそんな仲間たちを集められたんだ？
ええ、その鍵になる人物として浮かんでくるのが星稜高校の教師で沢陽子です。彼女は敏郎君にいじめを打ち明けられたただ一人の大人で、2ヶ月前は三越場の教育実習を見てました。さらに間宮由衣と同じ黒川学園出身です。三越場の殺害現場を冷やかしに来てたって連中も黒川学園の卒業生でした。彼らは全員年も近く同窓生だった可能性があります。
そいつらが江原の仲間ってことか。で三越場を殺すのに協力した。
沢陽子が彼らと江原をつなぐ中心人物だったかもしれませんね。彼女は敏郎君が自殺したことに対し、教師としてずっと自責の念があった。それで江原の復讐に協力するため、自分の同窓生たちをかき集めたと考えられませんか？
ああ、確かに。でも俺はそうであってほしくないとも思ってる。
え？
沢先生は
Not gonna lie, folks, probably gonna wrap it up soon. I am getting rather tired. Some of these streams for the next little bit might be a little on the shorter end as I adjust to
そして4
lower
年
energy
前に教
system.
え子の自殺を防げなかったことをずっと悔やんでました。ただ彼女にとっては三越場ヒロも教え子だったはずです。その殺しにもし加担してたんなら、俺はもう人を見る目に自信が持てません。明日また偉人町に行きます。とにかく沢先生に間宮由衣の名前をぶつけて直接その反応を見たい。それまで彼女を江原の一味と考えるかは保留だ。
そうですね。
ちょっといいですか？黒川学園を調べてたら気になる情報が出てきました。
なんだよ。
もう13年前になるんですけど、この学校でもいじめ自殺が起きてました。校舎から3年生の男子生徒が飛び降りたんです。
So she's been a part of multiple suicides, not necessarily to say that she is a proponent of it, but just the fact of seeing so much around her might have pushed her to do something about the unjust system of it.
沢先生も言ってた。同級生だった男の子が飛び降りたって。
ええ、その件ですね。男子生徒の名前は楠本充。30歳になった今も昏睡状態が続いているとあります。
そんなことまでネットに出てんの？
普通は出ないと思うんですけど、実は彼の母親が今厚生労働省の事務次官なんです。楠本玲子って聞いたことありません？
ないかな。
私はニュースで見ました。その息子さんのことも取り上げられてましたね。
ほら、厚労省は前に一ノ瀬って事務次官が逮捕されて大変だったじゃないですか。
That was the last game.
なのに後任者もその息がかかってて何も立て直せず、みんな呆れてたところへ抜擢されたのが楠本さんなんです。ずっと出世コースを外れてたので、 それまでの主流派としがらみがなく、ベテラン官僚として知識や経験も豊富だって。加えてお子さんの不幸もあるせいか、今ヒロイン的な人気なんです。省内の若手たちにも人望があるみたいで。
ふん。それって今回の事件となんかつながってくるか？
どうでしょう。でも楠本玲子も江原も子供がいじめの被害者だったわけですよね。これも今までは見えなかったつながりかもって思ったんですが。
その楠本玲子の息子、13年前に起きたいじめってどんなの？
ですね、加害生徒は黒川学園3年生の河合真也。学校の中でも外でも日常的に充くんを小突き回してたそうで、うわ、口に雑巾加えさせたりもしてたようです。
ひどい。
担任の先生もあれですね、いじめの様子を見てたのにやりすぎんなよってニヤついてたそうです。
ああ、しばらくメディアに叩かれてたな。覚えがあるよ。
多分その時のいじめに同級生だった沢先生や間宮結衣も居合わせてたんだ。
そして充くんを救えなかった罪悪感を抱え、江原に共感しやすい状態だったのかもしれません。
そこから先は本人たちに聞いてみないとだな。まず明日沢先生に
よろしくお願いします。私の方は江原の控訴に向けて動くことにします。あの痴漢裁判にはやはり重大な見落としがありました。彼は無実だったんです。
Innocent
なぜならその時息子の仇を殺していたから。
ただの痴漢だったはずがえらいことになってきたな。
Yeah, I wonder how that works on their end. Like, you appeal his guilty charge for harassment by stating he's guilty for another charge that it all wraps around. The idea of, like, it's a mistrial because they were looking at the wrong charge? Because they should be charging him for murder and conspiracy rather than harassment, I guess. I would genuinely be interested to hear from a lawyer around this type of concept. Like, yeah, like if you're trying to appeal not a mistrial, but a mislabeling, I guess.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, one of the other
ありがとうござい
other onigiri. Oh, doesn't appear to be any more side quests currently open up here. We're just gonna run back to the office. What time is it? 2:20. Go for a little bit longer. We'll see if it takes us back to Injincho here soon. He said he'll go back tomorrow, so maybe we just kind of pop in for the night, head back over, take a look if anything news spawned, if anything catches our attention, and wrap up from there. $1,015. Let's go. We broke the thing on that one. We got 31,000. Can get grip boost. Let's keep going for some cheap purchases. Everything in here is 10,000. Are they worth it though? Can only be used during EX boost. EX boost, EX boost. Can be used in Dyson Cube. Uses 6. Wait, what is this? Light bullet. to prevent death. Effect ends when a certain amount of health is recovered. Your EX gauge runs out of charge, or EX boost is no longer. Let's grab that. That sounds really good to have. And then we'll spend the rest on 5,000 points stuff. Should probably get dodge roll, to be honest. Buddy. How you doing, Bubbles?
来てたのか。またな。
Sorry, hold on. This gives you like an instant collection. Some of these reprints are nuts. I don't have a few of these. Nice.
あれ？
いやあ、のんびりしてやがんな。話は聞いたぜ。偉人町に行くんだろ？
沢先生に会いによ。海藤さんは学校に入れないでしょ。先生に会えんのは俺だけだよ。
わかってるって。でもまた外で待ち合わせることになったら俺も呼べるだろ。
状況わかってる海藤さん。沢先生も三越場殺しに一枚噛んでるかもしんないんだ。
お前こそ分かってねえな。あの人はそんなことしねえよ。
え？
俺は人を見る目には自信があるんだ。特にいい女についてはな。
やっぱあんたには負けるよ。
I missed exactly everything that they were talking about. RIP. I get distracted by another magic spoiler. Oh, we have missions here. Saga continues. Ryan's rival appears. M-side calf. That's here, I think. Okay, it wants me to head to Injun Show, but we just picked up a new mission. So I think I'll save it here. And then next time, maybe Thursday, because I don't think I'm not going to have time tomorrow. Unless I do an early stream, I could potentially do that. But I'll most likely take tomorrow off for work, because I got the SATE trip happening in the afternoon. Or evening, I guess. But maybe we'll do a morning stream on Thursday before we have D&D and everything. So potentially back then. But otherwise, I think I'm going to wrap it up there for today. We did some good push on the story, some interesting conspiracy stuff happening, potential people working together, all that good stuff. But yeah, we're about not quite halfway through the game in terms of chapter numbers. So we still got a lot that we got to figure out. As well as we still need to look at doing some drone stuff too. We got some new blueprints. Is there any point to me flying around with this? Sorry, I just noticing it. I figured I'd grab it and kind of go. Can I grab this? I can. So you can get items with the drone. Otherwise, is there any point? I know we need to do like an hour of flying around. It doesn't really incentivize. Maybe we need to use the drone for the squirrels. But we'll figure that out later. So it doesn't mean I need to resave a little bit. But yeah, otherwise though, folks, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out. It's always a blast. Especially when we get to make fun of Rex. It's one of the better days. But yeah, otherwise probably back Thursday, maybe Friday. If not those 2 days, most likely Saturday. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out and chit-chatting. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.